Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are we doing here? How's everything? Where the hell is everybody? Did you not tell your friends that I was going to be live today? You should. Shit, did I post to our own Discord? I think I did. God, that'd be embarrassing if I didn't. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, yeah, I posted. We're going to do the Dwarf Fortress today. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Foxworth. Hello, Cutie Pie. How are you doing? Sparky, hello. You yourself are cute. Fo, hello. Hello, Fo. Cactus. Goodbye, Cactus.
How?
Hello, Cactus. Why are you doing? Why are you playing my heart like that? Why are you playing my heart? You're like, hello. Goodbye. Hello again. You clicked the wrong button. Oh, fair enough. I forgive you. Hello. Okay, hold on. I forgot how to say this. Awayik. Awayik? How's the yinglet doing? How are you doing, beast? Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week? I don't remember it. Oh, I'm looking forward to this weekend. My gosh. My gosh. Brain's quite sour today, so I'm kind of feeling lazy about things. But what I know some people are looking for some art critiques on the Discord, and I figure this would be a nice little thing to start off with. Oh, look at you, Cactus, raising a glass to pain. You know what? Here's to that. Pretty close. Okay, I'll try harder next time. I know we had it at one point, but my brain is just like, what if we forget how to use words? Because that's quite the case. That's quite often the case, isn't it? Oh, you know what's not on right now is your guys' ability to abuse me. Let me turn that all that on. What do we got here today? No cursing. All right. I can't lose. Losing the glasses isn't going to be very interesting with this game because it's not like Portal was very funny. IRL word band. Feck. Why not? Enable. I'll enable the save thing. Why not? That's a good idea. No doggo in here today. She's staying inside. She just refused to get out of bed this morning. I was like, you know what? Same. Song requests. We can enable that. Sing a song. Oh, still got to figure that out. Do the voice. What voice am I going to do? And I could do any kind of voice. I just do like a higher pitch version of my voice. That's all I'll do. Sing mode. Heckin' why not? Scan. Yes. Pets. Enable. Yes. Throw something. Yes. Yeah. All right. All those redeems are there, so you guys can get to abusing. Yeek. Okay. Yeek. Yes. It's a coyolio. It's a Foxworthy worth cutie. Hello. How are you? Ow! God. Just turn my head a second. I'm trying to get this up so I can look at art. Pop over to the Discord, grab folks art. All right, that's launched. Discord took a second. I'm taking quite the second, aren't I? God, we're so far behind. All right, let's get up to it. Let's get up to. Oh man, we haven't given any feedback. We're so rude. All right, I hate this. There you go. God. Holy carp, we're so far behind, aren't we? I think we forgot that the art critique channel. Man, I'm doing this. Well, you should be hitting the vote skip button if you don't like it. This is a democracy. There. Ow! Thanos! Hello, how are you doing? How's Thanos? In my Mississippi? You're doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Has anybody got good weekend plans? What's going on this weekend? Man, I think I mostly have to recover. It's been 2 weeks since you looked at me. Wait, so I've got like I family just left. They've been here for a couple of weeks. And do you ever notice like when family is here, like your entire life turns on its head? There's nothing about a normal routine that family can fit in, and I don't know why that is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been difficult to keep up with all of the news that's going on right now in US politics. It just let's keep it positive here. That's what I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Let's keep it positive. We could be snarky. I'm okay with that. I'm quite snarky myself. But I don't want to realize there's an outside world. I just want to do art critiques, and then I'm going into a dwarf fantasy world. How the hell did we miss all of these? Wow. Now this song's funny. All right. So let's see. I'm going to get my screen where it looks like I can actually look at a thing. I should do art on the first one. It's kind of misleading that I'm. Ow! What was that? That was a golden belt. What are you throwing things at me for? How you doing, Beast? Hello. Oh, we didn't get to hang out, did we? Ow, my ear. We didn't get to hang out, did we? Hell, ow! Oh, my ear. All right, we're gonna do art for this first portion. I'm gonna do some art critique for folk. Oh, let me like write that. I like this version actually. Your charge status, your phone starting today. Imagine, so yeah, Siobhan has that. We just stuck it on the jacket. I don't like, I wasn't even responsible for buying it. They're like, hey, Seamus will love this. Here, let's put it on the jacket. And it just sits on the jacket. It's just like on our battle vest all the time. And I'm like, okay, I have my own jacket. And Unfortunately, I've gotten schmutz on it that looks like cum. Uh, it was some polyurethane foam fell down on a big splotch of it, and it like I didn't have acetone to clean it up, so it's just permanently like that now. Wolfez! Hello! Hello! It's been forever, it seems. How you been? How you been? We're listening to some interesting music today. Feel free, guys. Song requests are on. We have it through the channel points. I will be doing some. What am I trying to say? I'm going to be doing some art critiques first, and then we'll be switching over to Dwarf Fortress. So let me figure out what I'm doing. How am I gonna do this? What monitor do I need to use? Okay, that one's there. Okay, that's working good. Okay, put Critter there. I think I'm gonna open. Ah, that's what. Thank you. I love just making a dumb joke because that's where the brain goes, and then you guys follow up with it. Thank you. It looks like the audio's fine on the music. How is it for everybody else? Also, I haven't heard a single person make a noise, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's a good volume. It's hard to reset all of this stuff because, you know, when we have a guest, we're like trying to keep it a little bit where we can still hear them and you guys could still have your little stem noises and you like just interacting and stuff. But like trying to balance that because everything comes through the one monitor and it drives me nuts. I wish I could like have the sounds I can hear in one ear and then I can hear the person in the other ear and I can like focus on one ear or the other. But no, that would be too convenient. Does feel that way, yeah. So we went to FC Wolvaz. Didn't take a whole lot of pictures, so we didn't do a story. We did on Scarflin's stream, but I know that's about when Bug streams on Tuesdays. So we did that. Came back, and it's just been. It just seems like busy week, 2 busy weeks, like back to back. All right, so that window's open here. Gosh, I feel bad because I'm looking back. We haven't touched art critique since October 7th, and I don't know why. All right. Oops, that's not the right thing. I didn't hear the soft awoo. Did it not go off? All right. Did that not go through? That is not at all the song that Wolf has asked for. You piece of shite. What the fuck? And it comes up first on this, so I'm just gonna manually add it to the queue, and I'm done with this garbage. Add to queue. Thank you. This isn't what we asked for. Thank you. Not at all. Back. Hi, Captain Tom. I should have known by all the noises coming through the door. Hello, how are you doing? Captain Tom, I have a surprise for you, but you gotta wait for it, okay? You're gonna have to wait for it. How long? Who knows? I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. But, all right, so we got... What would you guys do with $1 million? Like, $1 million isn't what it used to be. But, like, what would you guys do if you had, like... you don't have to nickel and dime it. Let's just say it's some indescript amount of large monies. Like, if you had some large amount of nondescript monies, what would you do with it? I know the first thing I would do with it would be to buy property and set up a commune. I love hanging out with friends, and I've always had this dream of having a community of like friends, and like everybody has their own personal space, so we're not all stuck in one house together. We all have our own little kitchenettes, and we all have our beds, and but we have shared resources too. So we have like a big kitchen that people could have, like, industrial sized ovens, industrial mixers and whatnot, and little mixers too, because
How?
hello, Captain Tom. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you doing? What can I get you today?
Stop making me horny!
Oh, right. Communes make me feel that way too. I can't not find my mouse. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. All right. Let's transition on over here to the art critique side. I want $1 million. Captain Tom, you want an apple juice? Okay, here's one apple juice for you. Are you saying that's what you would have if you had $1 million? It's just apple juice. I can tell you, I can make a mean mead with some apple juice. So everybody heard the soft awoo. Good, good. Oh, and Wolvas, you've been busy. You've been kind of busy. Some rough moments, but you feel good today. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're feeling good today. It's right before the weekend, too, so it's perfect. Got any weekend plans? Captain Tom, do you have any weekend plans, too? Yeah, you would help set up this commune? Hell yeah. You buy a home for yourself? Heck yeah. So, really, it just seems like people want a place to call their own. Like either through a commune, I'd say that a lot of people would get that. Everybody would be helping each other. Guavez, do you have any thoughts on your, like, perfect house? You'd buy apple slices for everyone. Everyone in the world gets an apple slice. Just get their, like, Wolvez subsidized apple slices in the mail every week. Is booty shaking? Booty shaking is a weekend plan. I hope your thighs are going to be wicked by Monday. If you keep that up this whole week, doing that. I'm actually doing it IRL, but the camera's not tracking it.
Making me horny!
I will not. I refuse to not make you horny. You're going to your nephew party tomorrow. Aw. No VR for you tonight. I'm going to see if I can do VR. I'd love to, but there's so much going on that I need to kind of take a moment to reset life. The house is torn up. The office is torn up. Life is all over the place. The bedroom's torn up, but that's for good reason. No, just clothes need to be washed and all sorts of chores, because 2 weeks go on and like you don't really get a chance to like do normal stuff. It's weird. You will not? Oh, look at you, Captain Tom. Quite the punster. So I'm curious about your ideal house there, Wolvez, if you'd like to share some thoughts on that. Or you can tell me about your favorite kind of cake. It's a quote space ad. And Wolvez, if you could attribute it to me, I'd love that. Shaking off my hands right now. This isn't something I planned to do when I hit the go live button, but I looked over and was like, that's the only, the art critique section is the only thing we haven't read. So I was like, I looked in there and was like, oh God. Wolves require food. What you thinking you want? Trash can wolves. Oh. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? Sparky, what kind of food are you looking at? What you thinking about? Captain Tom, what kind of food are you thinking about right now? I can tell you, I'm thinking I want a chicken pot pie. I'm thinking that right now. Well, as I meant Seamus. Thank you, though. You pictured your dream house having many times over the decade. Nothing crazy, but airy and cozy. So you'd have like an open floor plan. I kind of really enjoy an open floor plan. I I would love my house has the kitchen like it is not a good design. I would if I had the choice to build this place from the ground up, I wouldn't make the kitchen the main thoroughfare. There are two exits in the kitchen. One is great because it's like straight in from the garage, so you can like get food delivery and put it right away. But the other one just goes outside, so people are just tracking in mud right through my kitchen. I don't like to wear clothes, so I'm walking around barefoot. Hi, Kagan. Welcome on in. Thank you for the pets. I'm walking around barefoot, just feeling all of the grit and grain underneath me. God. Ugh. No thanks. All right. Let's get some ink on page, shall we? So we've got this piece here by Garflin. Oops, let's get a brighter color. I'm going to go with a fuchsia. Nice. Look at that. I love that. Nice magenta. Go with a bigger brush. Big area, big brush. When you got a lot to say, you use a big brush. I know that you probably can't read my handwriting, but there we are. So here's Garflin's little piece. It's a nice little congratulations for 2K followers for King Panda. So I'm going to go through it. I'm going to kind of critique it on a level because we followed like Garflin's progress through this, and we've gotten a lot of improvement over that time. Like a short period of time, Garflin's improved significantly. So I'm going to go from this sort of thing. First thing I'm noticing is that we've got a mix of lineless art style and lined art style. And it feels weird to me. They feel kind of like they were just pasted on there. Like they're similar color palettes. Like they feel like they're in the same color realm. But having this one be lineless and this like being lined everywhere else, it feels odd. What else? The line work seems pretty consistent. It's a little bit thicker here, but I think that's more of a shadow. I think the basics, there's a little bit of a blurb here. I think the basics are pretty well covered. Garflin's got a pretty good grasp of like the character, right? Is the anatomy on? Not entirely. It's got a style of its own. Whether or not this was intentional was up to Garflin to decide. It starts with like the head base, and it's pretty straight on. The eyes are like this is an interesting thing, like with anatomy, that this is a very slight smile. It's like I can't do it without proper face tracking, but it's a very slight smile, but it's got the eye smiling. I can kind of get it done, but it's a strain on the face. So, like, I would like to see this smile go up more. Now, look at that cheeky grin. I love this. See, that's what I'd like to see a bit more of. Also, the way this is working is the eyelid itself is just coming up on the eyelid like this on the bottom. And it looks strange. Because if you think of the eye itself as being a ball, you have a portion of it that shows through the eye here. And you've got all this cheek meat that's getting pushed up into that section. So you'd kind of take this whole thing and get that. Now, that's also part of the style. So if Garflin likes that, that's absolutely fine. But like for me, it looks a little bit weird, a little bit odd. So the eye would go kind of more like this or more towards the center. I don't have a mirror in front of me, so I'm not entirely sure if it's the corners of the eye or the I feel like it's the corners of the eyes that get lifted up. So more like that. But like I was saying, it's pretty straight on. It's like I'd almost like to see some dynamics now. The Garflin's starting to understand the basics, getting some pretty good line quality, getting some color in there, got a background, all of the struggles of an artist starting out. Garflin's gotten pretty good at it. Well, not struggling, getting past him. But I'd like to see some face like here. So you've got the same and looking up. I'd like to see the eyebrows be part of the expression because right now they're just sitting here. And I like red pandas have this nice little, hey Bates, welcome on in. How are you doing? Bates, I love that song. Bates here, for those that don't know, is going to be working on our channel trailer. She was so nice to volunteer doing that for me. Hey, Garflin, we're just talking about you. We're so sorry that it took so long to get back to you on the art critique. But here we are. I'm doing good. I'm doing my best to motivate myself to be upright today. I've got some liquid encouragement on that, but it's still very difficult. So other things I'd like to see is maybe a little bit pushing more on breaking away from this. I mean, it is up to style too. Like, style is a big portion of what an artist has to say. It's their voice. So art style says a lot. And so there's a lot of little things that go into making an art style. So when I'm saying some of this stuff, when I'm saying some of this stuff, hey Leroy, welcome on in, you violent fecker. Oh, and Traker, hello. Hello, Traker, how are you doing? Merp. We have a merp command. So these ears, I can't tell you. If I didn't see the coloration on this person at all, I couldn't tell you what species that was. This is like generic cat ear. Now, red pandas have a very cool feature of their ear. They have like these little butterfly ears things. So the top of it is very like rounded. They come out, they have like the fuzzy tips, and it comes down like this. And then there's some that come out the side of the ear like this and gives it that nice red panda fluffy ear. You know, so yeah, I think that's a pretty good thing. I'd like to see more expression. I was finishing up that sentence, but like I'd like to see more expression. Like, I'm not sure, it's such a neutral expression with the like these show so much joy while the eyebrows show nothing. Like, the eyebrows just sit there, and like red pandas have these eyebrows. You need to abuse them. Use them. Abuse them. Use them for all sorts of expression. Like, is it like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it? Is it, yes, finally? Is it confusion, like, how the hell did I get here? You know, use some expression in there. Let me catch up with chat. I was zoned out on that. But there's that one, Garflin. You missed part of it, but the VOD's going to be there. I'll see if I can't try to make a highlight of it. Scrolling up. Chicken pot pie sounds good, doesn't it? I'd love a chicken pot pie. And Captain Tom wants a cereal. What kind of cereal? Do you like a sweet cereal, like a flaky cereal? Do you like a grain, like a dark, like a... Oh, what are those? They're like shaped like... This cereal. What is this cereal? Do people know what this is? This is like a dark brown. I don't know what these are. I have a like vague childhood memory of them, and we just recently came across them again. You want boneless fried chicken, spicy to high hell. Okay, good. I got you there. Fries on the side. Ooh, what kind of fries would go good with a fried chicken? Since it's such a classic sports bar or food, I'm going to say like steak fries or no, waffle fries. You're hungry now? Good. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do it again, Wolvez. You're beautiful. Thank you. Magenta's a great color. I'm not biased at all. You know, but despite my nameplate, I love magenta more than green. The nameplate was made early. Guys, go give Bates' blog here a follow. She's absolutely lovely. When we're doing the World Building Wednesdays, she's doing a D&D style like writing thing where she's like working with the audience to like write a story at the same time dice are fucking it up. In the most beautiful of ways. Apparently there's velociraptors in the story now, thanks to the audience. It's like perfect. It's like such a companion to the World Building Wednesday streams. Am I teaching us all art? Yeah, I'd love to. You've got any art? Feel free to drop it in our Discord on the critique section. That's what I'm going through now. What are you doing in my song list, LSP? Steak fries are amazing, especially if you dipped in milkshake. I can agree. I like a milkshake with a nice spicy, salty fry sauce. Like not a fry sauce, a fry seasoning. That's what I was trying to come up. Hello, Rusty. Welcome on in. How are you? My brain isn't working right. Here, let me get some more caffeine. Your absolute favorite fry are steak fries. Good. I like it. I like steak fries a lot. I like wedges because they get a little bit more crisp. But I love a good steak fry. Their steak fries can go wrong. They can go wrong, and I've had really bad steak fries where they're not crispy at all. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, word. My brain don't work right. I know work good with word. Happy lurking again, fool. I forgot to say that earlier. $20-40 dart throw? Fries are nami and dips in Hellman's mayo. Best foods. I make my own mayo, so I can't really harass one brand or another. He's agreeing to assert his Irishness. I know, right? I'm so glad they didn't make me orange, though. I'm glad Quill took on that bullet. Is that Honey Smacks? No, 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 no. The cereal here. Um, God, Honey Smacks are a blast from the past. Hey, Luna, welcome on, you sweet bean. How are you doing? Look at this. Look, Garfield drew a red panda ages ago at this point, but did draw a red panda. Oh, sorry, Triker. I didn't realize you weren't a part of the Discord. Let me get the link for you. I think I need to reset it anyways. Ba 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 ba. Copy. And paste that right in here. Here you go. There you go. Sorry about that. We block that one for the reason of bots and everything. To use the music, however, awesome. I was gonna ask about that because it's a really cool song. Oh, Never Healed raises up a glass and says, "As of yesterday, I'm going to be a full employee instead of an agent of agency at the factory for the next 2 months. Nicely done. Hell yeah. Here's to that. Raising a glass. Oh crap, my glass is empty. Let me fix that. It's bad luck to raise an empty glass. Make sure your cup's always full. Hell yeah. Here's to that. Cheers. I know, my head is so full of so many thoughts. Most of them useless. Although you guys got me thinking about like fry sauces and like fry seasonings. You're not fond of mayo? Recollection why might be some when you're young and despised it. Fair enough. We've grown and found a lot of the foods as a kid that we didn't like. We still we like now. Oh, you're okay, Traker. You're welcome to join if you wish. I think we sent you one in DMs, and I think you did join, but I don't know. My brain's not necessarily quite on today. Might have some time for a VRC avatar for you. Oh, maybe. Like I said, this weekend's going to be hell of busy. Just kind of resetting everything, and we've got to clean the office too. So mostly chores, but you're probably going to break away from that so we don't go mad. I also got to do the one for Captain Tom too, because Captain Tom has a little avatar that we needed to upload for the beast. Lucario. You're kind of mad trying to not to ruminate, but have to go get a doc appointment soon. Hopefully that'll slap you out of it. Yeah, a nice little drive might do it. Just let the cool air blow on your face a little bit. That song stopped abruptly. Did I accidentally mute myself? No, it just muted itself. Cool. God, you guys are bringing back that late 90s, early 2000s memories. 5-0 guy. Thank you, Sparky. You're the realist of the group. tasty oxygen. Oxygen is an important part of liquids, actually. Um, it's sometimes like, you know how like a water sometimes tastes better out of a faucet or a tap? Like, it's because it gets aerated. I'm also a big fan of carbonated water, so I might be biased. You always fill the cup with a person. You always fill the cup of the person in front and then toast to your neighbor. Nicely done. That's a kind of a fun tradition. You find that most foods are good. It's just the people are bad at preparing them. Ain't that truth? Oh, a white guy. Same. If you order a burger somewhere, it has mayo, and you scrape it off the bulk of it. I get you. I get you. It's probably more of a texture thing, but it's also got like it has an interesting taste. I would say. I like cooking with mayo because mayo is like an interesting fat source. So it like clings to meat pretty well. Do you use Pluralkit or something on the bot in Discord? Yeah. We have that in the Discord. Yeah, we have it set up. There was a time in your life where you had a full meltdown. I mean, same, but was this over the mayo? Driving with the window down when it's this cold? Well, okay, here's what you do. Put the heater on full blast next to you, and you're kind of getting the hot and cold effect. Like the icy hot. Then you'll know what it's like to be the one guy from My Hero Academia. Icy hot. I'm also the person that goes from the hot tub and jumps into cold water and then back into the hot tub. So don't listen to me. You're not a fan of blue cheese dressing. That is fair. That has a very strong flavor. Do you like blue cheese itself and then not the dressing? Huh. What is, why is this all, is this all just, oh God, is it all Weird Al today? Fair enough. Hot to cold is good for your skin? Really? I don't understand how, but hell yeah. Gonna get the Koyos killed with temperature shock someday. I know my heart's gonna fail one of these days. I mean, it's probably gonna be Siobhan that does it, but you know, uh, I don't know. She was looking at that pie shock thing. I don't know how she found it. I thought I hid the tabs. I thought I deleted her browser history. She found it anyways. Am I Canadian? No, I'm not. Born in the southwest of the U.S. and lived here my entire life. The voice, I have no idea. We have outdoor hot tubs, and you'll jump in the snow and then back into the hot tub. Heck yeah! I learned it from an Native American sweat lodge. They they have you sit in the sweat lodge for like a good like 10 minutes or something like that, where you get nice and like hot and sweaty, and it's like your body acclimates to the heat, and then you go run outside and they just splash you with cold water. I learned it from that, and I like I've tried to replicate that exact same feeling before, but it's not quite the same. It is still fun, but it's kind of like one of those moments where you have like an out of body experience. I would say that it's kind of like a spiritual thing. Echolalia. I know you've talked about that before, but I don't remember. Oh, echolalia, isn't that where you repeat noises? Like when somebody says something, you say something? You did it up in Alaska too? All right. water straight from the forest streams just hits different. Coldest, densest glug of water you'll ever have. Interesting. I've not drank unpurified water before. And when you purify it through tablets, it is god awful. I should watch more Father Ted. I've wanted to. That's very rude of you to say, but it's so true. Hello, Macaroon. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Making pancakes,
Making pancakes. Take a bacon and put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna be. In pancakes. Thank you for that one, Luna. Don't end up just another bomb. All the jobs are gone. All right, I'm gonna get the next one up. How about it, guys? Garflin has done a lot of art. I think Garflin wants me to do Other Mother. I forgot the character's name, but Other Mother's good enough. So Garflin had done this collaboration with a lot of other folk. Trying to think where to start on this one. So I know this is an older piece for you, so you've probably learned a lot about this already. There again, we're dealing with style choices. I know there's a little bit of asymmetry here. When you're head on, asymmetry stands out a lot more. So when you do stuff like this boob doesn't necessarily have to be the same size as this one. If it's slightly smaller, it's like, oh, it's perspective. It's a slightly bigger. It's like kind of like not as noticeable. But when you're straight on like this, Garflin, it's obvious that they're like off, you know? So that's another reason for doing kind of an off kilter sort of drawing. You've got the shape language. Everything here is sharp. That is beautiful. Like everything is sharp. Her teeth are sharp. Her nose is sharp. Her hair is sharp. Her shoulders are sharp. Like this, like hourglass. This hourglass. These ones read like sexy women. This one reads like Black Widow. Like I get this shape language reads like a Black Widow to me. The legs also help with that. And for some reason, this one's like more praying mantis. But this one it reads to me so much like spider and like has that like hourglass of like a Black Widow. Also, I'm noticing here, it's probably not intentional, but I really do love this. There's a vague toe pincher cough in here. Hi, Justin Viper. How are you doing? I'm critiquing Garflin's art here. Garflin asked for some art critique, as well as a couple other beans, so we're going to be doing art critique for a bit. Oh, hi, hey, down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. Oh, hey, hi, bacon coyoli olio. Yes, please. I do like bacon. It's a guilty pleasure. I don't have it too often because I'm getting older and I got to take care of myself, and bacon isn't good for you. I'm told by doctors. I don't actually know if that's true, because I know there's a couple of things like butter has like taken a flip. It's gotten flipped. Like people are like, no, don't eat it. Now they're like, actually, it's kind of probably good for you. Rogers on Regina's lonely shores. Only been Rogers on Regina's lovely shores. I'll tell you the Jolly Roger on the Regina's lonely shore. Ads are going to be rolling in about 3.5 minutes, folks. I'm going to keep. I think I might. I'll see how I feel in 3 minutes. I might change my mind entirely. I do that. ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, so I'm noticing this character, it feels like you can do a symmetrical um you can do a symmetrical like design like this, and it could read very forget the style. I've seen it on like tarot cards more, where the character's straight on and they're looking at the viewer. That kind of thing. Religious art has that, like where it's like straight on. Mostly like art of saints and whatnot. But I think this is, you've got the general proportions right. This feels about right. This is head high, because you can see here, that's about the same here. You know, maybe more towards the middle here. I just realized I've been working on the same layer. Not technically the wrong layer, but not the right layer. This reminds me of growing up, honestly. There was a lot of Mexican restaurants that would play music like this. Oh, I can still remember it. Yo quiero bento dos, por favor. The number 22 was 3 carne asada tacos. Oh, and I'd always order flour tortillas on the side because they're little. They had a way of frying the corn tortillas that made them super soggy, and I didn't like that. All right, Cactus, you know what? That's fair enough. Wrong layer. In the summers, you'd be banished from the apartment to the forest, so you'd walk deep into the forest and hang in the. Oh, that sounds lovely. By the secret spring and watch anime. That part's really funny to me. Watching anime outside. I like that actually. I want an outdoor kitchen so bad. I'd love to just hang out outside in the heat of the sun while cooking. Especially during the summer, like have some shade, and then all of the heat doesn't stay residually in your like house. I know the last Saskatchewan pirate. Yeah, I forgot the version I learned. It's like a very similar one, but it's not quite. People outside of your region don't know it. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi. I'm doing art critiques right now. Well, more or less. I was distracted by that song, and I was reminiscing about growing up with Mexican restaurants. Another thing I'm noticing, I'm not sure what the gesture here is. This hand goes behind the head, and this one just goes off to the side somewhere. I don't know if she's waving. I don't know if she's like pointing at something. I don't know what she's doing. She could be holding a sword for all I know. I know you didn't have as much space, but like I can tell what this gesture is doing. I can tell what. Oh, everybody else has their hands on the page, but like this one itself, I can't tell what the gesture is. It's like, is she laying down? What's the vibes here? Albrecht, hello. Come on in. I'm doing great. I'm doing some art critiques here. Here's a piece that Garflin did. So I think for the biggest, I'm not going to call it a flaw, but I think the most noticeable thing about this piece is that because it's straight on, it's like staring at the viewer, all of the things become noticeable. The eyes being like off kilter and uneven. These, I did mistake this for a mustache for a second. But like everything asymmetrical looks way more asymmetrical because it's so straight on. Did very good with, I read this as Spider through and through. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'd love to hear about your day if you feel up to chatting. Hello. Is this trendy? Is this trendy, Dad? Hello. Hello. It is. Hi. Welcome on in. Oh. I'll wait till you get out of the ads then. How am I feeling? Am I going to go do a break? I'm going to grab my water, that's for sure. It's been over here hiding from me. Out of reach. Take care, Luna. Merp. I'll see you around. Merp. Merp, 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 merp. Golden. Hello. Welcome on in, Nev. I'm glad you finally have signal. If you can't hear me because you're stuck behind ads, I'll get to you in a second. I could... What is happening? My DMs over here are blowing up. Golden. I have to comment on that when ads are done. All right, let me get the next one up. I think I've critiqued this one through. All right, moving on to the next one here. Welcome back from ads, folks. I was laughing, Golden. I don't know if you heard it, but I was laughing at your 3/4 view. All my homies do the 3/4 view. It is so true. It is so true. It's something we try to walk away from, like, intentionally, but if we're just doodling or something, it's more likely than not a 3/4 view. Gosh, I'm far behind on this. This song makes me want to watch Red Green again. Yes. I don't remember what song, but heck yeah, watch Red Green. In broad strokes. Is that how you spell that word? I've never actually read it. You just don't eat paint chips and you'll probably be fine. I mean, that's good sound advice. I don't know where it was coming from. I forgot the context. Oh, it was talking about bacon. Yeah. This song was originally for Beavis and Butthead, back from when they made a fun music video. Hello! You heard bacon? I summoned the Yuki with some bacon. And Cynic, apparently. Hello! Both of you beans, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What can I get you? Hi, Trendy! Welcome on in. I know you got caught behind ads, and I'm sorry they're trying to sell you an apartment. Was it a good-looking apartment? It's kind of interesting they're selling apartments through ads. Feels like the conversion ratio is going to be horrendous. Thank you for the song. You've been updating that image. You've been touching up. Okay, good. I'm going to do some art critiques here today. I probably won't get to Dwarf Fortress, I don't think, as my current workflow is showing. You actually shocked you weren't following before? Well, that's fine. You might have been, actually. Feck. Thanks for the save. I probably not going to save this one. You're buried in headphones due to the Are you trying? Contractors. That's the word I was trying to get to. What is happening to my brain today? I didn't sleep very well. I hope you're having you're vibing with some good tunes there, though, Catus. I've basically in this office, I've always got headphones on, and sometimes it gets hot in here. San Antonio is just a fun city to walk around. Good to know. I don't think I've walked around San Antonio. I used to go to Texas a lot, and I liked Rockport, but I'm a little afraid of Rockport after a gator crawled out of the ditch and looked me in the eyes and was like, "Sup, bud?" And like crawled back in. It was the length of the car. I was like, I don't think I should be here. The fuck you looking at? Oh, it's me. It's my face. Hi. Nev, it's me. I'm doing some art critiques today, so we're working through those. And Yuki, you're doing all right. Good to hear. It was just a website. Ah, I got you. It's like one of those like apartment sales. You come into stream and see sexy xenomorphs, right? You don't know what to say about your timing. You know, I feel like the universe told you to be here. You know, I think saying you were meant to be here right at this moment. You're vibing to great tunes with the Great Werewolf. Nice. Speaking of which, let's get back into it. Wrong computer. So all we're focusing on is Garflin's here, but we're going to use the others as examples. We've still got the same scenario going on here. Straight on. And now you can do straight on. This person did it. But you have to do a little bit of asymmetry here. You got the hips. I love the underwear. I'm so glad they had this particular pair of underwear. But like, see, the head is going off this direction. The arms up behind the head. The other one's going off here. And unlike the last one with the other mother, I can actually tell what the gesture is because the hands are on the thing. They're on the canvas here. Both legs are doing different things. They're at different levels. And there's a lot of movement for the eye to do on this one. This one doesn't offer the eye a whole lot of movement because you're straight on. You know, for the longest time looking at this one, I couldn't tell that this was like a little sheriff's hat. I thought it was like a Garnet style, like glasses, like Steven Universe. I think the star kind of like the 5-point soft looking star kind of gave me Steven Universe vibes, but I was thinking it was a luchador for the longest time. And I mean long time, I just looked at this piece. So like having it be straight on like that, I can't really read the hat too well. Cowboy hats have a kind of a dip and they'll go back up. They'll do something like this. And then depending on the style, you'll have your crown here and coming back here, you'll have your, I'm not doing a great job, but it has like a shape to it. When you just do this, I can't tell what it is. Hello, Dalton. Welcome on in. You came to the Sexy Xenomorph Critique Hour. I hope it doesn't take an hour. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. What can I get you today? And Albrecht, thank you for those pets. You go to San Antonio once a year to the anniversary of sobriety on you're on 11 years. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. I'm trying out sobriety. For somebody that
It's fine day in California. Huh?
you know, it is. It is Friday in California. This feels like a fairy quill-based song. I'm actually going to add this one to their playlist. Cool. What was I saying? I'm trying sobriety. For the longest time, I thought it was a person that specifically was existed because of drinking. What else do we have here? So that's it. I have a hard time reading what this one is. It's got no shading to give me depth. It's I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know why the underwear has underwear. It's not something I normally see. Because the underwear doesn't wrap around in a particular way. Like this one has like I can see some contour lines here with this one. This one has a little bit, I don't know why it doesn't read as well. The tongue, it's not a proboscis. What is this? It's a proto, it's like, they have a word for it. It's like the mouth inside of the mouth. Yeah. So other than that, anatomy is going to be kicking your ass for quite a while. That is just a thing that you will have to fight forever. You'll get some general shapes. I keep going to this one because it's the only other masculine form. But like you'll start to get some idea of anatomy, and even if it is alien, it does have like pectorals, clavicles, traps, and whatever the hell these stretchy things are. It's got abs. Even though the abs wrap around the whole body, it's giving it that alien vibe. It's still like you can still tell what they are. So I think the biggest improvement you can start making on your art, Garflin, is getting out of the straight on perspective. If you can start twisting the character just the ever so much, start practicing that, that's going to send you into the next level on your art. It's a deep cut reference, but the old Bass Hunter song, but country. Oh, the last song? Ah. You must run to the dentist appointment. All right, take care. Happy lurking. I mean, you can't really have a happy lurk if you go to the dentist. That's not the way it works, huh? You would like one glass of hiss. Okay, one glass of piss coming right up. And a floofy creature to squeeze, please. That's Quill. They're somewhere around here. Quill? Quill? I think they're in the back office. I'll send them out your way later. You're just over 5 years of your sobriety. Heck yes. I wish I could get the system to agree with me. I'm choosing that I'm going to be sober. The rest have not chosen that. So, like, there's still alcohol flowing through the system, which I don't like. It's ruining our sleep. But me as a person, I have chosen that I'm not going to be drinking much anymore. I've woken up with glasses in my hand, so it's like, what do I do? Throw this out, give it to somebody else, or finish it? So often I'll finish it, but that's it. It's not true sobriety. I'm trying. Hello, Fulfy. Welcome on in. Hey, we had a floofy creature. You're a floofy creature. You're a Fulfy creature. Somebody wanted to squeeze somebody, so get on over there. You're all alone at work today, so you can listen to whatever you want. Hell yeah. Hello, Laser Kitty. I have no idea what you're saying. Alchemy Hall. Oh, Alchemy Hall. Fair enough. My brain's not quite activated today, so there we go. Oh, there you go. That pharyngeal jaw. Pharyngeal jaw. I know I've read it before. You would recommend squeezing the quill? Quill is very squeezable. Loves hugs. Loves giving hugs. That's fine. They're the managers, so they don't really do any work around here anyways. Hi, Nervous! Hello! Hey! Hey, Nervous! I love seeing some of your pictures of Ribbon's visit. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? I didn't realize when I saw them. I think you looked how the ribbons are pictured in my head. That was so funny to me. I was like, oh, Nervous looks like how I thought the ribbons were. So anyways, hi, welcome on in. How are you doing, Nervous? All right. Let's move on to the next one. Those are two pieces from Garflin. I'm going to skip over the next one because we've been doing a lot of Garflin stuff. The Minty system here had done something. Let's see. Let's get them up on the board. Minty system had done this one. This is a great piece. What is their context here? It is messy, but having the colors helps abstract the eye, like the different layers. So Minty here is looking up for some advice how to tidy it up. Easy, ink it. We've got some construction lines here. Those are perfect. Those are usually the first layer we'll do down too. Like we'll get the gesture down. Get the things in here. I do like how it is off the straight on axes, like the head and everything. This is phenomenal. I can even kind of see, even though it's so muddy, I can see what the gesture is here. I can see this holding up a coffee cup, you know? Like having this mug here, that's a beautiful gesture. Like I can read it right through all of the mud. And that's a good thing about having a good silhouette. Having the silhouette here, this shape, I can see what it's supposed to be, even if it's not quite, like, my eyes aren't, good at, what am I trying to say here? So even if I'm not able to read it clearly, I can still sense what's going on through the gesture. This is a good way of having it. Yeah, Minty did this one. You like it? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Minty's been doing a lot of art lately. This is an older picture though. Wait, why won't you let me delete? Okay, you couldn't delete there then. So yeah, I can see the character underneath. I would say just all you have to do is start cleaning up. So I would take this layer, turn it down, which, because it's on a white background, I'll have to do... Ah! Horrible! I love magenta, but not that much. Ow, my eyes. So just turning it down on your canvas, you can start to see, like, you as the artist should know what's going on here. If this is somebody else handing this to you, you might have to ask them for a cleanup. All right, Captain Tom, I feel you. But you can start to see, like, okay, let's just pick some lines. Is this the Cadillac song?
Cube?
What about the cube? No, this is Get a Rhythm, isn't it? Yeah, Get Rhythm. Get the blues, get rhythm. Now get the blues. So, like, you've got the the glasses here. I don't know if they're supposed to look angry like this, but, like, I'm just trying to give you, like, an idea. So you just start inking it, going over, trying to clean up the lines. I know when people start, they try to do, like, petting the line. Having a nice clean having a nice clean stroke as a good practice thing. So we've got, I get some idea of how the body's supposed to work. I think there's a collar here. You could do that. I'm gonna jump for joy. This is kind of getting into a little bit of a tangent line in here because the top of the fingers is going into the shoulder. So I'd say to make it more legible, you actually hold the cup like this, and the bottom 2 or 3 fingers, depends on how you hold it. But you don't hold it with the middle 2 fingers, which would give 1 finger on top, unless that's the thumb. Either way, it's the hand itself is a little hard to read. Where are you? What to do now? You guys are treating me some good music today. Hello, Demo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing some art critique here. From all of the folk who added stuff into the Discord. It's been a long time coming, so I've got a lot more than I anticipated doing. But anyways, yeah, Minty, this is a very good piece. I think it's just needs cleanup, and that's how I would go approaching it. Just lowering the layer opacity and start going at it. Adding the final lines where you want them. It might take a couple of passes. We ourselves do not do well at doing a clean first pass. So we'll even do multiple layers. Like, for instance, if I had a through piece like this, shoulders, if I wanted the shoulders to look like they came from the same place, but there's the neck that interrupts it, we'll do that on a different layer, and then draw the collar, and then go and erase behind it. But because it's on a different layer, it doesn't erase it. So yeah, that's where I'd go with it. Good job, Minty. Hey, no, what the... Garflin, why did you make me a potato? Like, look at this potato. You can't tell me. Why is there a coyote potato? Can I have that? Can you give it to me? Thank you. Why is there a coyote potato? Why is there a coyote potato? Hey, Blue Zest, welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? Boy in yarn blargin. I'm awooing. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing some art critique. Blue, would you like some art critique? Because I know you've been doing art on your streams. If you want to, please send me a piece or two. I'd love to do some art critique for you. I don't know why this is a piece, but this is a piece. Somebody made a yote potato. I think it's a yote. It could be a German Shepherd. Either way, it's hard to read. Oh, they're a sweet potato. I got it. Captain Tom's so excited. Zesty, 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 zesty. You was taking one. You were the one taking the picture. Yeah, but you had another picture that was like you, and I was like, that looks like how I thought the ribbons looked. I'm pretty sure. I'll go back and double check. Nervous. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. Vanish to the magenta void. I think my eyes would bleed if I had like a magenta room or something. I think you could probably get used to it, but like, can you imagine going back to the world if you stared at magenta all day? What color would the world be? Kind of the opposite. So if green, everything would be green. I had to look at a color wheel.
Making me horny.
Can you eat the cup? You can absolutely eat the cup. Wait, no, not that cup. Oh, God. Quill, we're going to have to get another cup. Captain Tom ate it again. You know we're going to have to charge you for that, Captain Tom. I didn't mean to eat your apple juice one. I meant the one that Minty had. Not at the moment. You've having stomach problems as you're in and out. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry you're having stomach problems. Thank you for the self-care. Do you have any ginger in the house?
Making me horny.
Zesty, do you have any ginger that could help you? Either ginger candy or ginger, like root. You can make a tea out of it. Oh, heck yeah. Or ginger ale. I guess that's another option that most people normally would think. Oh, stretch. Oh, goodness, I needed a stretch. Oh. I more or less just rolled out of bed. You've seen a pic of the ribbons before. Their meat mech looks good. I agree. Actually, I think everybody looks good half the time, so... I might not be the best source of information. The missing texture black magenta black square void, right? I don't know when they decided to start doing magenta as the broken color. You were supposed to have money. Yeah, who's been paying Captain Tom's bill? Have we not been... I haven't been writing it down. Have you? Captain Tom, you've been drinking for free here. I don't know how you do that. You're welcome. I'm going to have to charge you for the glass, though. Why don't you go where fountain shits? Roger Bart. I don't know this version. Oh, from Young Frankenstein. Got away, coats perfect fit. Up like $1 million trooper. And hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super dude. Yes, I love it. Thank you. Yeah, your new hoodie. That was the picture. Yeah. That's where I was getting the context because I had to scroll up. Down Park Avenue, under a best thoroughfare, with the noses in the air, high hats and hero collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime. Duper duper. Blue and you don't know where to go to. Why don't you go where heart and sit? Every day go pants with straps, got away coats. Werewolf ASMR. Okay, let this song finish and I'll give you some ASMR. Just for you, I'll rush. I can't focus with this.
Stop making me horny.
All right, well, Captain Tom, you've got to have 1 billion points. How are you not requesting Werewolf ASMR like every 5 minutes or however long the cooldown is? You love that movie so much. It's been so long since I've seen it. I got to see a bunch of the old movies like that again. Thank you for the bits. All right, I've been staring at this potato long enough. I need to start doing this. You only have 12K. Isn't... Oh, it's 1,000 points. You could do it 12 times. Oh, I forgot you had us. You paid us. You paid us in bottle caps to do your avatar for you. Right, I remember now. We'll get to that eventually. Pretty soon, I think. Actually. All right, so we've got this Yote-tato here. I thought we actually already gave critique on this one, but did we? Oh, I see. Siobhan did. I missed that. Oh, Siobhan already did this one. Okay, good. Oh, cancel. Kill the layers. I love when the like horns like get screechy like that. Like when they do like a loud blare. I love that sound so much. All right. All right, you're going to get your ASMR now. Before Love Again comes up next. I love this. Put on the reds. Oh, guys, have you seen Creature Commandos? That is a great show. They have a Frankenstein on there that is terrifying. I love it. Anyways, Obresh, are you there? Are you wanting some ASMR? How about I get up nice and close for you? You like this? How you doing? How are you doing? Is it doing good today? It's a good creature. It's a good little creature. Oh, there it is. I'll have to remember this one. This is the 4th emote that I can do. I want to just tell you, you're doing a good job. You know that. You are existing. You're a good beast. I like you. I'm always happy to see you when you come into chat. Thank you for being here. All right, that's enough of that. Feelings. If you save money for the next 3.5 months, you'll be able to buy a PC with a 4070 or a 4070 Super. Nice. We are still on GTX 1080s. We have one in this computer and one in this computer. We got a refurbished one in the stream PC one. Right? It's ancient at this point, but we're just hanging on for dear life. It's working. Yeah, see? I mean, it works. It doesn't seem like they've made any giant improvements in the last couple of years, or at least games still seem to be okay with like the older stuff like that. Shifty work PC that you slapped in 1050 Ti. Yeah. Oh, shit. Fair enough, shitty. I was like, that felt like where you're going with it, but I was just reading the words. All right, so Huggy's got a couple of pieces here. I'm going to go over them real quick. Try to do my best to, at least. Huggy, by the way, is doing a stream. Huggy was here on Wednesday. I copied and pasted with the wrong damn keyboard. Anyways, shout out to Huggy, who seems to be lurking here. Shout out to Huggy. Huggy is doing a streamathon right now. So go give him a follow. They're a fellow artist and has done these following pieces here. Did I turn down the music? Oh, I gotta turn it back up. Hi, Broadway! How are you doing, Broadway? Oh, is that Oni? Okay. I just met Oni properly Wednesday. Really chill. I liked hanging out on their streams. Well, Quill did. Liked hanging out on their stream. Just like very easy to like sit and listen to. As long as you turn down the shadows, AA and AO, anti-aliasing, I'm assuming that's what the AA is. AO is ambient occlusion. I know that from 3D. Everything can hit 50 frames per second. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't think we've really touched anything on our graphics. Like we play a lot of old games normally. So like the graphics has never been too much of an issue. I'm noticing I'm still stuck in the other there. I'm noticing graphics hasn't been too much of an issue. You're in both streams right now. Heck yeah. I'm actually in Huggy's stream too. Just lurking there. You're looking to build a PC for yourself near future, debating on between the 1080 and the 360, the 3060. I don't know too much about like the differences. I just tend to think newer better, but I haven't done research. I usually rely on my
Today
It's
in
good day to be not dead.
in California. Huh?
It is a good day to not be dead in California. You are correct, Akko Board and Thanos. Good job, everybody. Happy lurking there, Akko. It's good seeing you. I just knocked my mouse down here. I need to get cable management better. We've all the cables are super long, so the desk they're super long to be able to reach the PC, which is far behind the computer here and the desk and everything. But we've recently added 2 USB-C hubs, or USB 3 hubs. So everything's connected to them. So the extra long cable, oh God, I'm getting a raid. The extra long cables are like now just dangling, and I need to do better management. Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome on in to the Silly Coyote. What brings you in here today? If you don't know me, I'm Seamus of the Coyote, a plural system of artists, animators, storytellers, world builders, all-around goobers. Today I'm doing brain click. I'm doing some art critiques for some fellow artists who have contributed their art. But hello, welcome on in. If you need a raid and fade, is that Burley? Burley Raptor. I like the name. A worm wriggle into the stream. Yes, hello. Let me see. What are you doing, art? You were doing some art. I like your profile pic. You got some art tax for me? I'm checking out your what you're working on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're kind of working on a 3D model. That's cute. Is that going to be your VTuber? Low poly bird.
Stop making me horny.
I cannot, Captain Tom. I will not. I refuse. I didn't know if that was Captain Tom. Oh, it was Yuki. I'm sorry, Captain Tom. You got blamed for that. But yeah, welcome on in. Is it Kiazin Smiles? Hello, welcome on in. Burley Raptor, hello, welcome on in. I'm gonna probably give you a follow. Followed. I like your art so far. And Real Lucky, hello and welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'd love to hear about your day if you're feeling up to talking. And Hi. Hi, Hurry. God, my brain. I need to shake off a little bit. Hurley. I'm going to start calling her Hurley now, from now on. Broadway, you said you were just taking a short break, waiting for your tablet pen battery to charge. Tablet pen battery? Oh, I see. And you're working on your electronic engineering homework. Nerd. Beautiful. I can't help you with it, so your Ohm's law is your own law. Now, your VTuber is going to have more fidelity. This 3D model was you saw is a result of an avatar jam you hosted this weekend. Well, heck yeah. It was a challenge where you could use less than 1,000 triangles. That's cool. That's a cool challenge. Oh, yes. Yes, group picture. Let me pull that up on this other computer. Send. Yes. I'll see if I can't do this. Last time we got an art tax, the computer choked on it. There you go. Can you open that link for me? Thank you. This content no longer exists. You're lying to me. Okay, see, that's right there. That's really cute. I love this. Hold on, I'm going to post it up here. Oh, very fun. I love this one's expression. Where's my... I love this one's expression. This is my favorite. This is so cool right here. This one's cool. I couldn't tell you that. That doesn't look low poly to me. I saw this fursuiter at FC. Somebody was going around with the cardboard box persona. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you had yours down here. A little hard to see, but I was looking at what you had on your, what did you use in Blender? No, that, yeah, that looks like Blender to me. Yeah, it's Blender. Awesome. Thank you for bringing in your friends. I hope you, you enjoy. If anybody had some interesting things to, for art critique, let me do the, is it this one? Here's the Discord link. If you'd like to join the Discord, we have dad jokes and random shares. Try to keep it pretty simple there, but it's always active. And we have art critiques, which I'm going through now. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear the notification. I like your name. If you felt up to talking, I'd love to hear about your day. Also, we have song requests on through the channel points if you guys wanted to add some of your tunes. Chat's been treating me with some good stuff today. Let's see. Oh, I love this. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Go give the raptor here a follow. That is so cool. I like the belly. So is this just like an art jam like practice, or do you guys plan to do something with it? Also, hi Zay. I didn't see you come in. Let me scroll back up, make sure I only use the black creature. Yeah. You always play old games? Yeah, same. You got a AFK soon? You'll be lurking? Well, happy lurking. You don't touch modern AAA slop? True. Nya? I like that. I like that first time chat. Just nya? Oh, demo. You were part of the raid. It didn't show me you was part of the raid, or you just copying the raid message. I've done that before. Yes, sir. You heard your name? Did I say Hafo? I'm sorry if I said your name. I don't remember the context. Hi, Hurry. I am doing good. I'm sorry. We got raided right as you came in. Thank you for sharing the art tax. I love it. You got to go take a kid to a birthday party. Heck yeah. I hope you get some good cake or pizza, and I hope the pizza's good. You guys like cake? I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of cake. Um, at least from where I'm at right now in the US, cake itself is not good. Like, cake itself is okay. The frosting is awful. Store-bought frosting is just trash. And I'm like, it just makes me sick. And they make it like an inch thick on there. You got edited into the photo. Let's go. Wait, did you do one? Oh, yours is the one on the left here. I like that. I like the pose. Me. Oh, that's interesting. I like this style. This is really cool. Wish I had a bigger picture. Do you have a bigger picture from Zephyr? Zephyr. I'm struggling today, guys. Thank you for being patient as I butcher your names. We just listened to this one. What are you? You have no idea how hard you fought to get that belly in there with limited amount of triangle. You did phenomenal. It's always nice when you like. It doesn't look forced at all, and that's really cool. Like, that shape itself looks really good. It doesn't look stuck in there. This event was an introduction to VR chat avatar creation. Awesome! I was just talking about doing that. We've got some people in chat here that wanted to get their avatars uploaded. I've got this little freakout goober uploaded, but it was easy because it comes with instructions. We haven't done one from straight on like scratch yet, from model to all the way into VR chat. Soon though. This is phenomenal. This is awesome. This would work good on the Quest too. Wait, is this going to be excellent quality on the Quest because it's only 1,000 triangles? That's so wild. That's awesome. To me, you've done you've done it before, ended up you being the host and was guided a little bit by the newcomers. Awesome. Actually, it's a fun challenge. I'm wondering if we have time, I'd like to try it. Maybe it's a future problem. I know, Demo, it's so funny. Like, it's been doing that where it's like some people are like in here and it's like, okay, you've talked already. And like, if you're a part of a raid from another tab, it'll like either say you're a part of the raid, but it's your first message, which is weird. I don't know. This software is strange. This concept, the little bird was, you have him a little NPC in the VR chat world. Oh, you do worlds? Oh, that's going to be cool. But the challenge was the avatar to be... I do want to do a VR chat world. Also, I have ADHD, so my brain keeps going between what you're saying and what I'm thinking. The challenge was for the avatar to be an avatar. So now it'll become both. That's cool. What's happening here? Is that the same thing? Oh, I see. I just got your whispers now. Thank you for sharing those. Cake is good. It's not dry. I like cake. I mean, like, I like cupcakes. Cupcakes are great because, like, I don't feel like you can overdo the frosting on a cupcake too much. cheap store cakes are basically just sugar and not much flavor. Yeah. Oh, full body tracking. Heck yeah. I like the eyebrows on yours a little bit. Crazy ooks? Is that crazy ooze? Crazy UX? Crazy UX. I'm gonna go with that. So do you stream too? You got 1K followers, so it looks like you do. Do you do a lot of art? Okay, I'll check you out too. Brain. All right, I gotta get back to these art critiques. Brain's doing the thing where I don't want to read words no more. Thank you for sharing that. So we got Hucky Puck's art here. What? Thank you for the song, Redeem. All right, so the first one I've got up here is this little guy. I love the Snaggletooth. I know this is an older piece because Hucky's just gotten way better. The things I'm noticing first off is contrast is kind of a thing. I'm not noticing like contrast. I'm not noticing it where I would think I would notice it, like under here on the ear, you know, around this. Like the shadows themselves aren't dark. Crazy UX. Working on updating the model a bit further too. Awesome. Look forward to it. I'll look at your content and give you a follow later. I do like the expression on this guy. Like it's a very soft look. It's a casual looking up at the viewer. I like the little subtle like eye highlights in there. They're not. We usually try when we're doing our eye highlights. We'll do. Let me get a black in here. Whatever, I'll just do a simple eye like that. And you get your eye in here. Usually, we'll do a lighter color like this underneath it. Oh, underneath it, please. Thank you. Teenage. Who did this version? Heck yeah. Whatever, we'll just give him blue eye. But I'll go with a lighter color like this, and then on top of the line work and a new layer, do like a good like highlight like that. But I do like how it looks on this one. I might say that you could really get the eyes to pop if you do a light, like a really bright white there. And it doesn't take too much away from the gaze. Thank you guys for the follow, by the way. We tend to do anonymous UI. I'm just gonna go lay down, brain. Do anonymous follows. But if you guys feel like chatting, some of you have been. I'd love to hear about your day. Zai generated their avatar completely with geo nodes. That is cool as hell. That is so cool. I gotta understand geometry nodes more. You've been doing, have I ever done 3D modeling? Yeah. Let me show you some of my pieces. Well, our pieces, rather. I don't think we've ever shared these, but these are on our website. Speaking of avatars, this guy... Whoop. This is one we did ages ago. I want to do a couple of more things on fixing it up, but like the mouth itself is kind of a weird... this was for our partner Luna. This was supposed to be... Because before we had gotten into streaming, she had expressed interest in streaming. So we're like, hell yeah, let's get you a VTuber. And we made her up this real quick. And we had the intentions to put it in VR chat as well. So got it all like, it's actually not, I think it fits in the good range. Not excellent, but it's like in the good range. But yeah, this is One Piece. This has been ages ago. I don't know if I could share this one. I'll do it. No, I'm not gonna do that. There, we have another one on our website. It's been ages since doing a proper character model like this, though. This was pre-pandemic, I want to say, so you know, quite a while. Mostly, have been doing illustrations recently. Illustrations and animations. Where's my mouse? Come on, where's my mouse? Great, fine, I'll use the... there. But yeah. I want to get more into architectural modeling. Because I want to build the Silly Coyote in VR chat world. So, like, actually, like, doing the world. And that way I don't have just the little shitty, like, name badge underneath me. You'll actually see, like, the tavern around me. Also, I realized I was covering up the eye that I was demonstrating. Oops. Oh, wow. Excellent is actually that high? That's so cool. You could, like... Android itself could run those models without a problem. That is so cool. You got a little MP4 you can drop into Discord if that works. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Did you put that in art? You sure did. No. Oh, Distant shared a thing. Cool. And Vahan, you did too. I'm all over the place on these. Merp! Hi, DeSolto. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Here it comes! Change!
We know how Thanos is doing, apparently. What was that? All right, so so the contrast is one thing I noticed. This could be like a lot darker. Underneath the hair could be darker. I think the hair is going that way, unless this is the bald spot in the ear, and this is supposed to be the hair going in this direction. It's not entirely clear. I like the very soft gaze is very fun because it's like, especially with that and the snaggletooth, he looks over, like this guy's looking over and it's like, what? It's very kind. It shows a lot of character behind the eyes. The nose itself here could be a little bit more refined, especially since that's going to be like so close towards like the viewer. I feel like this was probably just a quick sketch, like a painting sketch. So overall, not too bad. I think those kind of things, like the contrast is the thing that I noticed the first and foremost. It doesn't feel like, this feels like it's on the same plane as this, you know, as well as this. And it's like, it's a flat face. But I know it's not supposed to be. The eyes themselves have a lot of depth to them. I mean, that's also very good because you're supposed to be looking at the person's eyes as part of the composition. Not too bad. Okay, so Hucky's, I would say is Hucky's got some good, like, clean, like, confident strokes in here. They just aren't cleaned up. That's all I'd give this one. The lines themselves look all very consistent. I would just clean them up, like, let me just get that color. Clean up some of this. course, I don't know the challenge. Yeah, I was given this picture. It said, "Do it." You know, clean up some of this line work here. Some of the eye stuff got sketchy. Like, it looked like it started off very confident around the hair, and then around the eyes and face, it got a lot more sketchy. There's a weird tangent line here. Let me get back to my magenta. There's a weird tangent line here, which is like where this line kind of bleeds in with this one, and it's like this one. I'm not sure what the shape is, so cleaning up tangent lines is like a must on any art style, unless it's like intentionally meant to be confusing. So like, you can just even do something like that, and it's better already. Or moving it, because I'm thinking if this is the center, it looks about right. Would have to do something like that. Yeah. Overall, not too bad. I like the shape of the ears. The shape of the ears is really easy to read it as like a feline character. The nose itself doesn't give much of that, but the ears, I know this character. And I think I do know this character. This one, the first thing I notice is that it comes off the page here. And that can work, like we saw the xenomorphs earlier, where the arm was going off the canvas. But it felt like this one itself could stay. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry, I didn't even see that pop up. So the first thing I will say about this is that just before I could pull up the full art, somebody in the audience automatically knew what character it was. So that is a positive, like, thing. Like, I think I know who this person is. Like, I think I know the character. And as soon as somebody was like, "Oh, Oni," I was like, "Oh yeah, I get it. No, I get the character." That's perfect. That's what you want. You want one character design to be that way, and Oni did a good job making that character really stand out. But when you're doing fan art or like art of other people's characters, getting that even with it being like half of the canvas, maybe less than, you could still see what the character is from afar. So that's good. Store-bought carrot cake is pretty good. Yes. Quill made some that was phenomenal. Like, Quill made some carrot cake with, like, it was like a the cream cheese frosting. And, oh, it was so good. Not excellent rate for Quest. The excellent rating for Quest is a no fun rating. Oh, right. It's like 4. You can't add fizz bones on it, and so much. Oh yeah, that feels like PlayStation 1 or worse. At least PlayStation 1 had that weird rendering issue that gave it that characteristic look that... Hello, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oten the Knight. Did I say that right? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing art critiques for folk who have added to our Discord. Let's see. I would say that the line work, if you're going to keep the lines on this one, probably needs a little bit cleaner. It looks like the line was like slow and intentional. And it gives it this little tremble because no matter what, you're going to have a heartbeat. Well, Necromancy art. Stare off into the mid-distance, thinking about necromancers bringing back assistants to make art without heartbeats. The line quality is really shaky, so I can tell it went fast or like it went real slow. I'd like to see maybe like faster strokes, and if you do miss something like that, where you can kind of like merge them together. This neckline, it's not quite contoured that it feels like something was just slapped over the top of the image almost. I don't know what it is. There's something, because I can see the shadow here, these 3 layers of shadow. It is interesting that this is supposed to be in shadow from this shadow, but it's not, because here's parts that are in shadow. Unless that's the character itself. I don't know. They're so close in contrast, so close in like terms of value. It looks like this was supposed to be dark and this was forgotten. Yeah. I think other than that, pretty good. The character reads really well. This background is busy as hell. It's like from far enough away, you could barely tell what it is. It's like it bleeds in so much in terms of contrast right here. Here. I don't know. To get the character silhouette, I would change up and make the background lighter, simpler. It's kind of made up for now that I'm zoomed in for by the highlights, but like this part, it's gone. Hi, HPG. Welcome on in. I lied about Dwarf Fortress, apparently. I was supposed to do some Dwarf Fortress, and that was what I was intending to do after some art critiques, but I realize how far I am behind on art critiques now. But how are you doing? That is a very dragony looking dwarf, right? I would say everything that I put together on this, like this piece, goes to this. It's like some lines are very confident, some others are scratchy. There's some strange tangent lines like this right here, where this hair and it feels like the head's supposed to come along the same direction. Like, I don't know, the vector on it is just a little bit off. But yeah, I think applying the same fixes as this one, it'd be good. Thank you for that, Hucky. We'll move on. Beachy had some art, and Beachy has a really cute art piece here. Let me catch up with the chat, too. If you've never played a short hike, you 100% recommend it. I think we do have it. It was purchased immediately after watching a making of. The maker of that kind of went through like a breakdown of like the process of making it and like the inspiration behind it. It was purchased immediately after that. But yeah, heck yeah. I haven't played it yet, but have seen other people playing it, and it looks really cute. I still have Dwarf Fortress as one of my tags. I probably still do. I still intend to play Dwarf Fortress, but I am running out of time. Otun, you're making a game? That's what you're doing? Tell me more. A short pike? Mm-hmm. Look at this art. Isn't this cute? I think Beachy has a very good grasp on a lot of concepts of art. Right? Guys, go give Beachy Keen a follow. Let me see if I spell it right. think it's... Can't remember if it's like that. I'm just going to shout out this person. I hope it's right. That doesn't look right. I think it's with an E. Heck. Whoops. Yeah, it's with an E. Darn it. There, is that the right person? I should just go and look. That is the right person now. Guys, go give Beachy Keen a follow. Beachy Keen is a real cutie. Does art, kind of like learning art. So if you guys are interested in learning art, learn alongside with Beachy here. Beachy's got a really cute character, as you see here, that has that Beachy's going through the process of learning art and doing their own emotes, their own like overlays and PNG tubers and stuff like that. They're very good. Also do some music, writing their own songs and everything. Oh, it's so good. Absolutely recommend. Does play games as well. A very sweet bean. Needs the love. For this art piece, you know what I'm noticing, and it's not necessarily something wrong. This is something that I would just do out of kind of just an style choice myself. The black lines take away from it a little bit, I think. I think this could benefit a lot. This style could benefit a lot from colored lines. And normally what I do to get that is just like color pick the area, go with a darker line, and then just like do that. It's not necessarily better, it's just a choice. And I would like this style because right here, it's going through here, right here, everything, the eyebrow, everything else is kind of lineless. So like colored lines or a lineless art style would work. It would be a little difficult doing it without shading around these areas. So just using colored lines makes it, you know, easier. Do they stream? Absolutely. They stream art, music, and games, which looks like the last thing they were playing was, I just had it, Elden Ring. I messed up spelling of the name the first time. They're making a fast-paced combat game with platforming. Nice. The second one. I I screwed up the first name. The Beachy with the E. I messed up. I screwed up. I like that every time I stream now, Twitch is like, hey, did you know you unlocked the raiding party, like, achievement? I'm like, yeah, I've done that years ago. Well, thank you. Oh, now it's telling me I need to support WoW streamers. All right. I don't have a favorite WoW streamer. Maybe I do. Who plays WoW? Safe Thunder. Safe Thunder plays WoW.
You're me.
Don't you do it. Hi. Hi, Ewan. How are you doing, Beast? I'm doing some art critiques today. So, oh, this looked like it was started to go in some color-lined style, and then it went back to black out here. I'm also noticing when I zoomed in, there's a fluke there. There's like a little blue showing. I think the gesture of the mouth works. It's obviously a lot more of the, like, the very, very cartoonish, like on the scale of like cartoonish to realistic. Like, I would put like maybe Looney Tunes kind of like here, and this is like right here, kind of like in the realm of like not clip art. It's not all the way to like the idea of clip art, but it's getting there. It's very approachable. It's a good marketable style that would go good on like a greeting card or something. RC indeed. You play Warframe? I gotcha. I don't watch any game. Like I watch people for the people. I don't care what game they play, and it's so funny because I'm like, I'll watch somebody play through RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, clicking on rocks for hours because I love just hanging out with them. You still hold out futile hope for WoW to die off? It is interesting how long it's gone. Captain Tom, you don't play WoW? Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah, same. Like, I know a lot of people do that. Wow! No, we have that soundbite. I don't know. We'll see if we want that. Thank you for the follow. I like potatoes. And we do anonymous follows here, but if you want to tell me about your day, if you feel like talking, I'd love to hear about you. Your day. God, brain. I needed that. Thank you, Awen. How you doing, Awen?
Stop making me horny!
Feels like it's been a bit. Unless I'm mistaken. Brain no work good, so I could be mistaken. I can't promise that, Captain Tom. I refuse. Oh, I see. Captain Tom, you enjoy water as much as Garflin does. You're good. You're having a nice day. Good. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. What can I get you today? I should ask, like, Garflin does the, what's your favorite kind of dessert? What would I think that what can I get you and like try to like make that like into a serious thing? Maybe, I don't know. Good hanging out. Like, glad that you, Rain. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Brain is doing wild things with my speech today. Husky boy, I was gonna ask you what brings you on in. I'm not sure I saw you around. I'm just doing art critique. I'm not sure why this dips in here. Maybe that's how it works. I don't have reference in front of me. Most of the time I see it go like this. Like the little chevron goes towards the toes. Not sure why that dips in. The heels are kind of flat. It works. Style. Yeah. Overall, I think this is really cute. The gesture reads really well. It's not perfect, but it's like, it works very well. It is very cute. I'm not finding too much wrong with it. I would probably just recommend the colored lines the most. If you wanted to stick with this style, beachy, having like, I think it works great. If you wanted to push more towards this side of realism, maybe working with the shape of the head a little bit more, the shape language. Because you got a very cute character here, and I'd love to see more of it. You know what's funny is I also screwed up Beachy's name, and it's right freaking here, and it's right in the Discord. I just spelled it wrong. I'm a goober. Hey, Looney. Welcome back. I hope everything's well. What's your favorite medieval meal? Like, How many people would think anything outside of a gruel, though, Captain Tom? Okay, Captain Tom, what is your favorite medieval meal? Frickin' Captain Tom. Thank you. Thank you for that. Meat. What kind of meat? Meat and mead. How's that? All right, so that one's good. I should be taking highlights of these, but I'm just going to send them the VOD to people and say, good luck. Garflin's animated potato. All right, see if I can... I'll save this one, because this is an animated one version, and we haven't critiqued it yet, so let's bring that to the desktop. I don't have a good way of showing animation on this, but here we go. We're going to give it a try. The edible kind. Well, if you think about it this way, everything's edible at least once. All right, we've got this animation here with from Garflin. I don't know the restrictions of it, so what I would first say is if there are no limitations in frame rate, I would add more in-betweens. The tail flicks quite rapidly. It goes from... Man, I wish I... How would I be able to do this? I can do something in Krita, I think. Let me pull it up in Krita, see if I can't do that. Earth. Who is treating me to all this nostalgia music? So, Luna, your idea of a medieval meal is like a kind of a charcuterie board? Charcuterie board? You're having a caffeine withdrawal headaches. Ooh. I'm starting to just need extra caffeine to jumpstart the brain. Because it is innocent. I had a feeling it was you, darling. I love it, honestly. I love that you got auto-modded for saying charcuterie, and it says misogyny. All right. I mean... I can see where they're coming from. Automod, a bit aggressive. Ah! 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 Oh, you got an emote in there, too. Hello, Mama Woof. Welcome on in. How are you doing? That was a great first message of the day. Welcome on in. Unless I missed one early from you. Hello. That's right, because you should never admit to guilt, especially if you're Khajiit. All right, I'm trying to figure out how to get this imported. Where's my mouse? I keep losing my mouse because it's not big enough. And I've got like a 4K monitor, or 2K over here and a 4K here. It's like, I get lost very easily. Import video animation? Can I do this? Is this the actual song? It's not very good, is it? I mean, we can't all have DuckTales. Like, not everything can be a DuckTales. Okay, can I do this? Import animation. Okay. All right, I think I did it. Where's my pin? tools, windows. I don't really do animation much in Krita. I think that Krita's animation tools are kind of trashy. But good. This worked. Can I do this? Okay, good. Don't really know how to work with it too much. Yeah, Krita's timeline and animation tools are not my favorite. Can I copy all these? Copy. Can I control V? Nope. I should stop saying that I'm trying it out, because it currently is not being tried out. Is like a necessity, that tool. All right, so interesting song, by the way. Okay. Fever up and away we go along the plains of Mexico. All right, so fever up and away we go along the plains of Mexico. I don't remember the rest of the words right now. So I'm just taking a look at the travel here. Can I shrink the timeline? Clip ends at 15. Okay, let me try just playing it. Oh man, here for some reason it's playing a lot faster. Let me try to change the frame rate. What do you think the frame rate is there? Probably looks about half as much, 30? No, I went the other direction. I meant 12. Yeah, that's... No, it's like 10. Hmm. 60 more frames. I think so. I agree. I think it needs more in-betweens. Hello, Paxi D. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Beastie? Cutie pie. You just prepared some yummy food. What'd you make? I'm excited. Tell me. Yummy veggie stew for tomorrow. Ah. Ooh. Veggie stew sounds good. That's right, Captain Tom. Never admit that. Never admit robbing 32 banks. All right, so I'm looking at this animation here. Trying to see where it comes from. Starts here. Goes until this frame holds a frame. No, it's a moving hold. I mean, they're kind of all that way. See, that's... Oh, it's held there. It's not a moving hold, it's just holding there. So around 7 frames, 8 frames, and then it comes back down. There is some good sense of ease in, ease out. I mean, there's some of it there. The potato rocking back and forth feels fine. The tail itself probably needs a lot more. I mean, for a 2 second, like, I don't know how long this is supposed to be. About 2 seconds, it looks like. Wait, did that not go? Like Tate's? Is it like Tate's or like Tate's? Being cute and sassy? I try. I try to be both of those at the same time. Yeah, okay, it is like Tate's, okay. Yeah, there's too much movement here. This is like 2 scenes, 2 frames of it not moving, and then slap down here. Like, going from... I'm going to just use the curve of the tail to kind of illustrate the movement. And then it's up here already. And then it's back over here. And then it stops and it comes back down. This was in that show Creature Commandos. It was amazing. If you guys haven't seen that, if you like DC stuff, it's a lot more violent than like Marvel animation. But I kind of guilty pleasure love that. I might move my camera down here because...
That's what I'm talking about.
Fulfy, yeah, you love Creature Commandos, don't you? Who the hell was that? I don't... That's the best part about not knowing where these sound bites come from. It's just having those moments where like, what the hell was that? Oh, and it flips up again.
I like potatoes.
This tail is all over the place in terms of travel. There is some, like, I can see where there's some intent to, like, make it ease in, ease out, but because of the random flip in the tail, I don't know, it's not reading well. Like, I can see, like, having something like this, having the motion go this direction, and then when it comes back, choosing the part of the tail that leads where it goes shows kind of the species, I think. Like cats themselves, if I remember right, their tails are always kind of like S-shaped. Hey, thank you for the pets. Welcome on in, by the way. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Beast? I'm doing some critique of art for people that have posted to our Discord. And this is like an animation piece, so it's been a little bit more of an interesting challenge. Like cats, we animated the Takara animation for Blue Zest TV. This beast right here. Gigantify emote cat. This isn't the best example of this emote, by the way. Like, the one we had, we tore out so many frames to make that tail move. But what makes the tail move is, like, the middle. The middle leads. So, like, you can see the tail curves up like this, and when it goes back this direction, the middle goes first. So it's like kind of like this. And it, like, that's how you get the flip in the tail. I think that's probably going to be the same for a dog. I don't have evidence in front of me, but kind of thinking about it, how their tail works, the middle is kind of what leads. So the tail flip in the middle of this animation, let's watch it real quick without the overlays. Can you play? See how there's like that little flick? It adds some of the flicks in there. I painted on the wrong layer. It adds little flicks in the top, the tail there, where it's like flicks up. I mean, it could be. It just feels weird. So I think the tail needs a lot more work. Add some more in betweens, using kind of like a flow of it. That's how we animated that tail, by the way, on the Katara. Takara? No, Katara. No, Takara. Katara and Takara. Huh. I wonder if that's on purpose. Using more of like a flight path, so to speak. I did. You did hear it. You did hear wrong layer. It is on the wrong layer. Because I added pink to the top here. So it's like I added to the wrong layer. I did it. You caught me. Just planning out where it's going to go and like using the tail itself, the gesture of the tail to kind of like lead the animation, and then add like whatever the fur is on top of it and see how it feels. I think that would be good. But anyways, good job, Garflin. I like it. Who do we got next? Fulfy. Hello, Fulfy. We've got some of your art here. Are you ready? Fulfalicious. Yeah, look at you. You are already ready. You might make some bread veggie soup later. Bread veggie soup. Like a bread bowl? I'd like that. You're right. It is like Tates, not States. That should be on a shirt, you know, just like love Tates, not States. Because I love you potato people. I don't know what that meant either. Don't look at me. You're all a bunch of French fries. I'm not... That's not a vor reference. Don't look at me like that, Captain Tom. Wait, did Demo come back in? Potato people, yeah. Garflin, I just did your animation. Did you take any notes? A ballpoint banana, yeah. I love that Calder. Huh? I love asynchronous blinks. They're just so fun. How? I said it wasn't. Is that why you're hitting me? Because you wanted it to be? Oh, you missed it? That's okay. You can look at the VOD later. I did a whole breakdown of your animation for your potato coyote thing. As long as no customers show up, you're here. All right. Do it. Do it now. Wow, rude. Hey, listen. As a potato person myself, I get it. I come from potato Europe. Because there's the two parts. There's tomato Europe and potato Europe. I'm a potato person. My people died when they didn't have a potato. It's like, how many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman? None. Ow, that hurt my brain. Need to get a Fallout costume for this song. Really? Yeah. It kind of feels that way, huh? I do like how certain people like Spout have like appropriate costumes for the game they're playing. That would be so cool. I want a Dwarf Fortress helmet. All right, so let's go through this real quick. Overall, really damn good. I get a sense of anatomy. Fulfy, is this you at the Silly Coyote? Is this me? Is that me? No, this is me. Look, I'm not wearing clothes. That's me. Overall, pretty damn good. You've got a good sense of like anatomy here. I can see where the deltoid was supposed to be there, chest, the pectorals. The hand here could use some work. Mostly just because it looks like there's something. It's like missing a knuckle. It feels like. Knee looks good. Calves look decent enough. So I could tell that you were using reference. Hey, Remy. How are you doing, Beast?
Stop making me horny!
I can't promise that. Hey, Remy, I love your new song, by the way. Guys, if you don't know Remy, go give Remy a follow. Remy's does music production on stream. Very fun beast to hang out with. Very chill. We follow you on Spotify, so we got your next new song right before we went to FC. But how you been? I'm working on art critiques today. This wonderful piece here was presented by Fulfy-licious here in chat. Overall, I love this piece. It's got some great stuff going on. It's got light lines and dark lines, which is great for telling me where the character is in the background, as well as like not muddying it with the details. Little bit of tangent line here where the collar and the beer kind of get mixed up together. It's unclear what the hands are supposed to be doing. I can't tell if they're wrapping around the outside of the mug or if they're like holding on to something right here. Hi, Sargaz. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Sargaz? So, depending on what was the intent here on the cup, so we have the cup and we could do one of two. That's not a good mug, but if we have a handle on it, tend to be your first knuckle will like sit here. It depends on the weight of the cup, right? But for the most part, your knuckle will be here. Inside the handle, you can actually making me horny. Why does that do it for you, Captain Tom? I'm curious now. Tell me about it, Captain Tom. I'm not a big fan of handles on big glasses, but I'll put my fingers through the bottom like this and then rest my pinky up underneath it like that. If it's supposed to be like, stop making me horny. Because the way this looks, it's supposed to have like it looks like it's supposed to be the style of beer mug. So I like how Captain Tom has taken the opposite approach that Dalton has taken of enjoying water and loving water. Definitely feels Garflin flavored. Oh no. No, I'm talking Garflin flavors again. No. What quote was that? I do think it is a lot of work, but it depends on, well, you can't have 4 to 5 streamers per channel. That's one part that would be difficult for us. It would be really cool, like maybe sometimes going back to just PNG tubers, because it's a little easier to do a 2D art on like costume design. Stop making me horny. You Frankenstein a reference from a bunch of pieces? Yeah, it's usually what you have to do. Unless you can like take a picture of your beefy self, you probably have to find some other pictures of folk. I don't want to think about that, Garflin. How you doing, Rusted Bartender? People are loving the the music. How you doing, Rusted? Welcome on in. We're doing art critiques here, and this piece is done by you wasn't beefy enough for that. Fair enough. Neither am I. That's why I find
Today
references.
is fine day in California.
Did you guys know that it's Friday in California? Shucks. Ah, got me.
Yay.
Oh, no. Oh, raise up the glass to creativity. Thank you, Catus. Cheers to that. Thank you for the pets and the self-care, Looney. Oh, stretch. Oh, take a deep breath. Somebody in your system has consistently been waking up at 7 a.m. even on days off. That's wild. We consistently wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and then hate the rest of the morning because we can't get back to sleep. That's the way we've been operating. In high school, it was quite different. We would wake up a minute before the alarm would go off every single day. Save. Sure. I don't want to save. I gotta turn off the save redeem for now because this isn't my. I'm not doing much. All right. So what I see here, the lines are very clean here. It's okay to kit bash to together references. I think that worked out well. It shows very well in your art here. These markings are interesting. They look like cracks more than they look like fur. Which is okay. Could be the design. Knee looks good. Some of the lines are a little bit muddy. I'm not sure what to look at here. Like, specifically like this. I'm not sure if this is like fur markings, scars, veins. It's so veiny. What I'm looking at. But overall, not too bad. The face itself, I think, has the most need of like, developing your style out. It's pretty good though. I like it. The soft lines that you used elsewhere could have been used here for the markings and stuff because they do have a high contrast compared to like the rest of it. But that's kind of okay. I think I don't know. Overall, phenomenal piece. I love it. The background has a lot going on to it. It's a shame it's on lined art though, like lined paper, because this looks great. This could be a finished piece if you wanted to. Macaron, did I say hi to you earlier? I don't remember. You wake up at 3 a.m. for work? Oh, darn. That sucks. You used to get up for 3 a.m. and now it just happens. It's so hard. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, I mean, if you like it, heck yeah. I used to like waking up early to just peter around the kitchen, but I don't really do it much anymore. I like sleeping in. He was thinking of cloth wrapping. Oh, okay. At which point, like for the foot here? Or was that... What was it again? What was I talking about? I thought it was for here. At which point, I do notice that this has a little bit of an issue with contours. So, like, if you're wrapping something around an object that's in 3D, you think about the object and, like, where... If you're familiar with topography, like topographical maps and stuff, if you had an elevation like this, and you can, like, see it, you could basically wrap lines every elevation of, like, 10 feet's pretty common. From the top, it would look like... And on this side, because everything's, like, straight down, if you were looking at it from the top, your lines would look very close here, and then further out here on the softer slope. The reason I'm saying that is because now you can look at it like, okay, I've got probably... And now it's flatter here, so I could probably go out more. And then it's like, okay, this is a steeper edge. Because the cross-section of the foot would be something more akin to this. Not great, not perfect. I don't have a cross-section of a foot in front of me, but... try to describe this really well. Like, if you took a sliver of this foot, like, from this section, you can have... something like that. Boprius, hi! We're doing art critiques. How are you doing, Beast? I'm going to need to take a break in 6 minutes when ads roll. I got you, Fulfy. That's fair. Someday you'll get a sketch pad. Heck yeah. Treat your art. Even, like, for the longest time, our upgrade to lined paper was just using printer paper. It works. I mean, it scans really well. You don't have the lines going across it. Draw on a sticky note. They are clean. Another good sketch thing, if you like smaller art, you can go with index cards, because they have some... They're pretty hard. Like, they're pretty good cardstock. At the same time, they have clean. They have plain white ones that you can get for super cheap. Do they cost? They do not. Well, they do cost a bit of your time by going to the Discord and posting in the art critiques. Okay, Captain Tom seems to be... Rusted Bartender seems to be on the side of Paws in the Maws versus Paws debate. Yeah, it's a portable art book. It's a nice... We had an obsession for a couple of years about index cards. Quill still has it. We just haven't had the ability to, like, lay them out as much as before. The Maws versus Paws debate, whether or not you like Paws or Maws, as in mouths, more. There are some people definitely on one side or the other. I'm kind of in between. I don't really know. I don't really have an attraction to the mouth or, like, teeth or anything like that, or tongues, but I do like... Okay, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I do like watching people eat. Hi, Monster Club. Welcome on in. We're talking about Maws versus Paws.
Stop making me horny!
Yeah, see? Surgaz is on the Maws side. I don't know. Surgaz, I feel like you could go both ways. I chose my wording. You're holding back the V word? Victorious.
Today is
Vigilante. Villain.
California. truth.
Vulture? Is vivacious a word, or am I just making that up? Boar. Boar mentioned. Captain Silius Catus raises a glass and says, "To flavor." Here, here. Speaking of my heart now. All right. I actually have to round ads a little bit early, folks. I'm exploding. All this talk.
Boss.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Tom. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to do it. I'll be right back, folks. I will be RB after this short ad break from Twitch's sponsors. Love you all. I hope to see you on the other side. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Where the fuck's my pin? Oh, where's my sex glove? I mean, my art glove. Oh, yes. So we're getting our beans in there. Good, good. Beans are good. I do like beans. I like good pulps. All right, we got another vote for Moz. Oh, it's also Moz versus Paws versus Tails. That's also a thing. I do like a good fluffy tail.
Making me horny.
You know, I am just too open on everything. I like Moz, I like Paws, I like Tails. Was it the art glove that did it for you? But maw full of teeth is very interesting. You know what? You and Siobhan would get along on that. Oh, the great kerfuffle between mods versus paws? Okay. Ow! The insurgent paws, anarchists dropping emote beans in chats versus the mods deleting comments and timing out all the outright tactical banning. All right. You got me. Oh, are we going to do a poll? It's never going to be definitive. Nope, wrong. I keep doing the wrong keyboard. We're going to have to switch up our wrong... Thank you for the pets. We're going to have to switch up the wrong layer emote to say wrong keyboard. I don't know if an emote will work in this. All right, pull up. It's a pretty damn good song, I just have to say. I'm going to skip over your next
Stop
one.
making me horny.
I'm going to skip over your next one, Scarflint, because you're a lot of your art, it's about the same feedback each time. In later versions, you did start to switch it up where things were not straight on. So they were more at like an angle or something, which they start to look better immediately. But ultimately, it's that. Thank you for that self-care. Ultimately, it's about the same thing for each of your other art pieces that you've shared so far. You know, look good, have nice consistent lines. You've been working on that. It's just developing your style and what it needs to say. I'm going to do another one for Hucky here because there was a significant jump in art style here. Also, let me get rid of this animation timeline thing. My button! That's so small. That's what she said. No, she didn't. Oh, stretch. All right, so we've got here, you know, overall, amazing. I love the light, the dark. I love like the blue, the warm, the cold versus the warm, the light, the dark. It's a very fun piece. You know,
Stop making me horny.
that is so loud in my ear every time. To chaos. Hell yeah. Cheers to that. All right, so
Today is fine day in California.
this is news to me. That is so loud in my ear. Oh, Maws are winning. You gotta go soon again? Fair enough. Welcome back, by the way, Jay. You like deep personality, you know, that's fair. It's more just an attraction thing. I think you are a fan of the chesticles. Ah! That was loud, awoo. Maws paws.
Yes.
Maws paws, tails, claws, fur, feathers, or scales. You know what? All of them seem fairly good.
Stop making me horny.
I can't. I can't. I will not.
Post a comment on Sweb Zone and I will email you a pizza
Stop
roll.
making me horny.
Oh, you will, Thanos. All right. I'd love a pizza roll. Guys, want to know the funniest thing that we've done? This might be one of the good food crimes that Siobhan had taken under. We had a friend
haven't
that
lost my virginity
because I never lose. I love that. One of the best food crimes we've ever committed was a friend had a pizza oven, like one of those like $500 pizza ovens. It was a gas-filled one, super luxurious nonsense. And he's like, "All right, everybody could bring a pizza. It could be frozen. It could be like something like Papa Murphy's, or which is the one that's like cooked? Papa Murphy's. And like whatever it is, and he'll throw it in the oven." So the thing we did, went to the frozen food section and got pizza rolls, and had him cook up pizza rolls in his like luxury pizza oven, and by God, they were good. We get back. You definitely didn't hear. Where's the sex stool? Sex stool? That's over there. It's got some non-obtrusive furniture. Oh, you know what a sex stool is? It's just a bar, like a regular like art stool, but it has like a particular anatomy sitting up the top at it.
Stop making me horny.
Captain Tom's looking frantically through for his next purchase. Got more for Moz. Ooh, this is a Moz crowd. Good to know. You gotta get moving again. You'll still be here, but look, happy lurkies. Can you be louder in my ear? You are louder in my ear, Captain Tom. All good for different reasons. You know what? I get you. Hey, now, you know what, Dorna, we don't judge. People have their own opinion. It's okay. They can be wrong. They can be wrong opinions, but they're still allowed them. Seamus Maw emote win? We already have teeth. That's the... Well, like Siobhan did it. All right, so we're going to do Hucky's piece here. Hucky Puck, still streaming, I believe. I don't know. Overall, really good. Warms, cool, like that contrast between there, the character right in the middle of it. The character himself is a lot more warm. What I would like to see is some of this blue here. Like, obviously you're going to have to change the picture overall. Hi, Dalton. Welcome on in. I would like to just see like a sliver of the blue here. just to make the character pop more. He'll get popped off the screen a little bit more if this warm outfit that he's wearing, and he's got a lot of the light on him, it would pop him off the back more. Now, the opposite could happen too, where the more the warm could be here, and there could be like cool blues on like the other side of him. Them. I don't know the character. You know, the gesture is kind of rigid a little bit. The shoulders look like they're right up next to the ears, which I just did personally, but you couldn't see it. Got 1 minute left on that classic debate of maws, paws, tails, or chesticles, or no, I'm good. Hi, Moonwashu. Welcome on in. We are doing art critiques today. How are you doing, Beast? I was supposed to do Dwarf Fortress, but then I got distracted, as I often do. And I'm having a good time. How are you doing? We have a poll up for determining what the chat's feels about maws, paws, chesticles, or no, I'm good. Oh, tails is on there too, which doesn't get a single vote. You know what? I'm voting for tails. I could be talking about miles per hour for all you guys know. I do like a fox. Happy lurking. It's good seeing you. I have a pool. Nope.
Stop making me horny.
Balls have it, folks. You click chesticles instead. You know what? Also valid. Pre-baked quote for anybody depraved enough to add it. Captain Tom picked that right up. Sillius picked that right up. Thank you, Fo. You're fantastic, and thank you guys for being depraved. Vahan, you're still beautiful, and you're still a beautiful individual, despite you not wanting to delve into the sus. You're kind of like Quill. You're one of those coyotes that's a little bit
Today is
less
Friday
chaotic.
in
Although Quill
California.
can be that way.
Two.
Quill's still getting the squeezes. Yeah, they look like they're running out of oxygen. Maybe give them a little bit of time with, like, breathing. Or is oxygen for closers? You know, Quill doesn't know how to close the deal. You know what I mean? You couldn't decide between maws and chesticles. You know what? That's fair. Hey, Hucky. You're just in time, baby. How you doing? Ow! How was the stream? Ow! I got hit in the face, and I need to turn off that save emote. You guys are just wasting your points. Ow! Ow! Why? What did I do? You're almost done with the 6.5 hour stream. Oh, you're still going. Can your chat hear me? Everybody yar in Hucky's chat for me.
Nee.
Yummy.
How's he doing?
Ass is just like cash.
That's fun. More yars over there in Hucky's chat. Go on, you Chaos Gremlins. Oh, Moonbashu's got violence in them. All right, hell yeah. I forgot you're a mod. You just pinned your own message. Beautiful. All right, let's get back to it. Hi, Radonic. Thank you for the yar. How you doing? I'm doing art critiques over here, and I'm currently critiquing cookies, which is very funny that it just dropped in for a second. I did not, Captain Tom. Hello, SB. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Still going for another 4 hours. Hell yeah. Yeah, what do you think we started streaming, Foe? About the time we picked bottle caps was about the time we were doing Fallout New Vegas. A note on that, we should get back to it, finish that up, but I am so afraid to pick it up because Sariana made enemies with everybody in one fell swoop. So I'm interested to see how I get out of that situation next time we play. I'm getting shouted out by Johnny Doodles. Hell yeah. All right, should we get back to this art critique show, folks? So this is by Hucky Puck, who I was just having everybody yar at. So my critique here, let's say, all right, let's try to make a blast of it. Let's do, I was saying either the warm needs to go here, or the cooler air needs to go here, or the warmer colors need to go here a little bit. The character stands right in the middle of them, and so the warm side is in the warm, the cool side is in the cool, and it doesn't really pop out as much as it could. So I think since you're going with a light here, a light source, I would have the warmth wrap around the back, and on the highlights from either the moonlight or what isn't in firelight, what's not being hit by the firelight is in blue. So like I think this should be bluer. I think everything, the base color here for this character should be blue, and everything in the that's getting hit by this warmth is warm, and that will make this character pop out from the background, because otherwise the character himself is too dark.
Stop making me horny!
No promises. You know, they're also very tall. I don't know. I'm not getting the sense of how this roof structure works, because it just kind of ends with the tiles hanging off. It's not lupus. Oh. It's lupine. Ha ha. I'm not sure how this anatomy of this building works. It might not be important. It's not really. As the focus is on this character and the mood of the scene. I'm not sure this expression, what this is supposed to be. It's very neutral. You know, like the eyebrows are just here. I'm not sure if I should be afraid that he's stepping out. They're stepping out of an alleyway into the light. Are they like, what's the intention behind this character? I can't read anything. The way the posture looks, it's a little bit like hunched over, like the head is here and the neck is doing this sort of thing. I think it's still very rigid, as I was pointing out. Here's the hips, here's the shoulders, and like the torso is still leaning, but it doesn't feel like it's leaning in, like I don't know what I'm trying to say here. So can tell that it's going this direction. I feel like the character's supposed to be hunched over, but there's something that's not quite working with the layout. Because the shoulder is way up here, which could explain like why the elbows here and the hands down here. Everything seems to be okay on this arm. This arm feels good. This arm feels short. Because even for shortening, forearm shortening, this forearm is tiny. If you take this anatomy here, it will be about the same as this. But this arm is tiny compared to here. Now, if that's a part of the character, it doesn't read that way.
Stop making me horny!
Also, the way it looks is the thumb is on the backside of this hand. Because, like, this line goes up here, whereas, like, the thumb should be towards the person. Does that make sense? Like, it's currently, like, the hand is on backwards. See, like, this hand's going towards the torso, but this one's going away from the torso. Like, if they were standing at me, their arm is doing this. Does this feel like a Thanos song? Thank you. So this is fun. I like how the foot looks. This is very cool. This is a very cool gesture. I can feel them walking. It feels all right. It feels great. Here, let me get the camera which stops freaking out on me. Armor looks fine. There's some unevenness with it, like how this... I mean, it probably works out okay. It just feels uneven. I'm not sure what this is. If this is like a buckle or something? I'm not sure. It looks rendered really well. It just doesn't read. So something else too, I'm noticing, let's clear off the, well, guess what guys, I didn't make a new layer, so technically I did the wrong layer. Hey, get out of here. Oh, not you. So, all right, so we have...
Stop making me horny!
Something interesting happening here. Like, this is the front of the shirt here, but then, like, the shirt goes over this direction, and, like, it feels like his torso just twisted on him. Like, half of his torso is facing this direction, and then the other half is facing off, like, this direction. Does that make sense? The hand here could use a little bit of, like, these are all on the same level, but the pinky itself should be back here. And then these fingers here, maybe a bit longer, because the knuckles are even, and it's kind of scary. You tend to want to have, like, kind of a 1, 2, 3 method, where your finger knuckles themselves, like, these ones tend to be pretty close to each other. Am I doing that right? No, I'm not. Damn it. I'm misremembering things. So, like... And they're all... I was lying. I forgot. So, like, they are kind of, like, even, and that's okay. I wasn't looking at the right thing, but what am I thinking of? My brain just had a wild moment where it just derailed itself. I forgot something. Let me take a break for a second and catch up with chat. Ah! Good. I'm glad that Hucky's chat is blowing up right now. See, I know I drew a line around the neck. I was saying, like, that's what I was saying. The neck is too close. Like, the shoulders are right next to the neck. Which could be the case, like, kind of, God of, Gears of War style, like, armor. Could, like, buff up the shoulders a lot into where it looks a little bit uncomfortable. I don't get the sense that this is what was the intention with this, because the way this goes into the folds feels like it was meant to be like a shirt, but the shoulders are just like really up high. Also with this, something like, I don't know, something like that, maybe with the anatomy of the shirt, the topology of the shirt. You thought the silly coyote just featured a ton of imported non-barreled brews. Oh, what do you like? We have barreled stuff. It's over to my left here. What are you thinking though? Like, tell me what brews you thought we had, and how do they not have barrels? Like glasses? Like, are they in bottles? Are you neutral? I don't think you are. You've never been in neutral. You've always been in full gear. Can you bite their ankles? Absolutely. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I dare you. I don't see any weapon on them. You could probably bite their ankles. I don't know what this is. Looks kind of like a hat. What is sense? What is sense? Does it make sense? You know what makes sense? The banker. And climbs inside of a random barrel. Why are you inside of that? Why do we have an empty barrel? And why do I have the flour on the floor if the barrel is empty? I want that barrel, Captain Tom. Where'd he go? Imported in crates of bottles, hence all the caps. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. We do bottle. I mean, could do that. Pack-A-Day is cute. I'm not going to deny either one. Back on this, I think if this is like the shirt's supposed to be rolled up, which is what it looks like it's supposed to be. One, it's not on this side. Two, it's kind of in the crook of the elbow, and I don't like it when my shirt rides there. So this part would be a little bit more up like this too, just for the contours. More like this sort of thing. Probably also based on what the cloth is, you might not have this be super wrinkly either. Depends on how they roll it up. Like what I do with my sleeves is I'll take the sleeve itself, I'll take this portion, the cuff, pull it up past, like right about where I want it to stop. I'll take the cuff there, and when there's like the leftover rolled pieces here, like the halved shirt, I'll roll that section, and it makes a nice kind of cleanish looking roll, but it'll have like, because it's still the softer part of the material, it'll be clean like this, but it'll have every once in a while have like something like that. I'm running out of brain power, guys. Oh, Captain Tom, you're covered in onions. Actually, a basket of onions would make more sense. What would be in a barrel here? Grains, stuff that you can have for a long period of time. Grains do pretty decent. Dry, like I'm just thinking rice, corn, wheat, that sort of thing. You found ham in a barrel? Who put that in there? Siobhan? I told you stay out of my kitchen. Actually, in fact, Captain Tom, stay out of my kitchen. Displayed apple in open barrels. Mm-hmm. The Koyo 3 brain cells are struggling. It's true. I didn't get much sleep last night, like I said. And trying to come up with words to describe this sort of thing is difficult. I think I might have to break here and switch over to a Dwarf Fortress. This is a great piece, Hucky. I think you did a fantastic job with a little bit of extra tweaking. I think this could be a pretty stellar piece. Let's switch over to your other one. You did a great job on this one. But this one. All right, so we've got a lot going on here. Good. I think the character pops out of the piece really well, even though they're still green. The center of the torso here kind of like blends in, but that's okay. What are you doing over there? Oh! Oh! I didn't know I had that on. Tiled mode, guys. Tiled. I'd love a taco. Do you have one? Why won't it let me move? Oh no, I've screwed it up. Can I zoom into this one? Okay, that's the real one. Let's turn that off real quick. I might have accidentally turned that one on. What is it? View. Wraparound mode. Yeah, I probably hit Shift W at some point. Don't know why, don't know how, but here we are. The hammiest barrel. You're making lasagna in your kitchen. Nice. It's been a while since I've heard you make lasagna. I had lasagna last week. We had just little Costco brand oven one. My family was out and they weren't feeling all up to cooking, and neither was I. Corn ground up band? No, I didn't say ground corn. I don't use cornmeal a whole bunch. You know what? The reason I have a big bunch of corn kernels here is actually for popcorn. That's it. You know what, Fo? You're right. It doesn't. Dwarf Fortress is so easy on the brain. You could go for some apple juice? Awesome. Luckily I have it out from Captain Tom from earlier, so here you go. Here's a slide you a glass. You want a taco? I'd love a taco. Thank you. It's Taco Friday, everybody. It's Taco Friday in California. Shoot. You want a waffle? All right, Captain Tom. Have you ever had a liege waffle? Most people only know like waffles as in like the Belgian style, which I think liege is also technically a Belgian style.
Stop making me horny!
Really? Liege, is it liege or liège? Something like that. Liege waffles is what I've always called them. Costco lasagna is pretty damn good. Oh, now you're starting to act chaotic when I told you were being like nice and calm. Teasing me. No, like ground corn, like cornmeal. I don't really use it too much. Like the one time I might use it is making corn tortillas from scratch, but I don't really have a need to do that. You orbit chaos, probably. Yeah. It's as a coyote, I expect it. Who's calm? Not you, Captain Tom. All right, let's say this one. This is another one from Hockey Puck. Pretty interesting gesture here. I would like to see maybe a bit more force in the gesture itself, because this feels like it's supposed to be an incredibly dynamic shot, but it's so up and down. You know, I would probably place the rock here and do more of like a sweeping gesture like this. I think them facing the front like this is probably okay. So you can probably even like hike up this leg more. So this leg down here, probably on this rock, pushing off pretty well. It feels like it's supposed to be jumping, but it's like, I don't know why this person just put up their leg. Oh, it's supposed, is it supposed to be on the rock behind it, or the tree stump? It just hard to tell. So I'm looking at this, and the foot reads like it's sitting on something, as opposed to like back here, and it's like jumping or like lifting off the ground. It looks like it's sitting on something. Now, here's the problem. I see this is like in front of the tree, but it doesn't seem like it's any less than hanging there. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't look like the draped on here. So this foot that's in front of it doesn't contact the tree. I don't know. It looks weird. So whatever the intent was, it's hard to read what like this foot's doing. This song is 100% facts. Bruce Campbell. Angel Boy, hello. How are you doing, Beast? Big boring. Why am I boring? I'll bore into you. How's that? I'll use a big old auger. All right, I'm done. Borfing? Oh.
Stop making me horny!
Hey, Case. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing some art critiques today. I was thinking about switching over to Dwarf Fortress, though, because my brain is running out of juice. Because I know Dwarf Fortress is just a notoriously easy to get into game. How often does a lifeguard go swimming? I don't know. That's actually an interesting ponderance. Somebody was talking about this song at some point. You're in severe pain? I'm so sorry. You spelled my name wrong, you goofball. It's like right here. It's right here. Look. Also, auger? That's beautiful. Good job. Another thing that's kind of like throwing me off on this piece is just this is all just general planning of the piece itself. This character is looking down here somewhere, but is shooting up this direction. And it feels weird to me, like, what are they looking at? Their own posture? Are they looking at the tip of the arrow? See, probably, I could see them looking at the tip of the arrow, something like that. but like the trajectory of this is going off this direction and this person is staring off this way. So
Stop making me horny!
Captain Tom. Ribbon, hi. I was talking earlier, Ribbon. How was your trip? That was phenomenal. Nervous had shared some pictures and I was laughing because when I saw him, I was like, I thought Nervous was you because the way Nervous looks is how I had in my mind how you looked. I thought that was funny. I was like, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it was cool seeing you. How you doing today? Dang. Sounds some pretty severe pain. Take care of yourself. Grab some pain meds or something that you can. I'd recommend seeing a doctor if it's that bad. When you was a life guide, usually you had more of a minimum amount of swimming each week to keep up skill. But mostly we would swim 1 or 2 days just to the next rotation of the swim or for a swim mission. Nice. So there's your answer, fool. I'm gonna have to go through and curate some of these like these quotes. They're getting double and triple added. Uh, you've been in pain for several years. Oh yeah, you were talking about something like that. They were lovely tour guides. Awesome. And you're doing all right tonight. Going to dinner in a bit. Heck yeah. What are you going out for dinner? Or you got something planned? All right, let's get back to the art critique. Curate the quotes, I dare you. Well, you know what? Fine, I won't. Actually, you know what's funny is we're looking at
making me horny!
we're looking at switching the software we use for our bot. There, the background for our stream, we use StreamerBot. Some of the stuff, we also wrote something in Node.js. It was something that Matthias put together, and we're looking at Firebot now because we recently found out that Firebot was open sourced, and we're like, oh, well, that's what we want. We want open source, and the only reason we were planning on writing our own was because StreamerBot and others weren't like open source. We're like, well, let's do something else. We might still do it, like do a text-based one. Like, I don't know. GUIs are sucky sometimes. All right, let's get back to this one. Let's see. So, a couple of different parts. I'm not sure the story. Why is there 2 parts of this bow? There's a string here and a string there. Let's clear this. There's a string back here that's not connected to this string. I'm noticing that the bow itself isn't quite even, so the top portion itself is like very short. It's quite short on the top, and then longer in the bottom. I don't have any idea why there's this secondary string. Like, it doesn't give me sense of it, which could be part of why it's like, it's mysterious, or it's something that somebody that would know the character knows. This leg itself, okay, so the top, it would probably be more up here. Yeah, again, I think this, for this, what I feel this gesture is supposed to be is more like this. I'm not sure why they're looking off weird. There's some anatomy things that are going on, like this lip drops a lot lower than that side. Yeah, I think overall I like this piece a lot. I think it has a lot of potential. If you ever did a version of it in 2006 or something like that. Wait, is that your logo? That's fun. You guys see the Hucky Pucky?
Stop making me horny.
That's fun. Good job. There's a debate whether or not you should date your art, but you know, whatever. Do you do you. I like this. This is a very fun logo. We need to make a logo. Yeah. Overall, I think it's a superb piece, and you're well on your way to being a great illustrator. All right, who's next? I'm going to skip over your last piece. It looks a lot more simple than this one, but probably about the same things. Just, you know, keep your backgrounds nice and simple. You can keep your backgrounds complicated like this, and I like it. Just let your contrast pop it out more. You want to, Captain Tom? You're fun. I don't understand you, but you're fun. You're going to be dependent on a wheelchair. Oh, that's what you were saying the other day. Yeah. The music video for that song was a young Jason Statham dancing in a Speedo. That's funny because that feels like that would be the only time Jason Statham has ever broke the Jason Statham character. Somebody did a video review of Jason Statham's most consistent career. Like, Angel Boy, when you talk about a multi-string bow, are the strings connected and it's like more of a compound style bow? Or is there like dual bows? I can't really find a use for that. Sustum. That's very funny. You spelled "you're" wrong, Captain Tom. Alrighty then. This fantastic piece. I'm going to struggle to try to figure out how to critique this one. This is from Norrune.
False.
Huh? Yes, it's true though. All right, Captain Tom, you're the one that had us add the yes and no command. Is false okay to be in there? You tell me. You're the one that made it. This phenomenal art. It's so cool. Let us shout out. Get out of my way, keyboard. That's this person. Oh my God. It's so good. Look at this art. Lovely. Oh, they're last playing RimWorld. She, phenomenal artist. Great world builder. I look forward to having her on stream sometime for World Building Wednesday. I'll shout at Snoodle. I know I should be doing more shout outs, but I don't want to wear you guys out on shout outs every 5 minutes. So these are not what's being critiqued. This is like the style. And I've got to say that of the style, they feel like they're in the same world. I like how all of them have a single pixel red eye. Like just that red, like, retina. A retina! Ha! I'm having a hard time coming up with anything, man. I think... Well, one thing I'm noticing is that it cuts off, and, you know, like, okay. I can understand why. But, like, I mean, that's a minuscule, like, critique on that part. Can I go any smaller? Can I go smaller? No, I cannot go smaller. Shorter, quicker draw? Well, just don't pull the... I'd have to do some tests on that if that works better. Dual bows are usually offset. Okay. That's interesting. Man, I'm telling you, this is a little bit hard. I'm nitpicking here. I would have liked to see more of this this circle finish off. It feels like it was like kind of just cropped to show it off. If I was going to go to a level higher to look at this and examine it from a more intermediate to advanced lens, I would say that I would love to see this, maybe like this character by herself or how she relates to this world. Because in itself, it feels like they are random pictures thrown together. From a super high level, I'm thinking that it would be really cool to have these characters as like full base pieces on their own, as well as this world. If she's interacting with this somehow, show me that. That's what I'd like to see. I mean, otherwise, it's phenomenal color, great sense of scale. I read the gestures very well. Proportions are phenomenal. I think the light works, like the lighting feels like it's all right. All correct, rather. Yeah, like I said, I'm having a hard time. There's a little bit of an anatomy hit issue on like right here where I'm not sure where the elbow is. I don't know. Actually, I think I feel like I just corrected my own self.
Stop making me horny!
Yeah, I think presentation would be my biggest critique of this one. It is phenomenal. I love the colors. I love the style. It reminds me of stuff from like growing up, like video game characters and stuff, but it's like also its own thing. It feels like it's something new. The medium itself is like Norman's so good at pixel art. I'm having a hard time coming up with something. There's a little bit of a tangent line here. I'm nitpicking still. I'm also just studying it. It's so pretty. Yeah, I want to see just this laid out different. That's all. There's a little nitpicks here and there, but like overall, I want to see this laid out different. I want to see what this, like how these characters have something in common. What are they working like? Where's like, do the dwarves live up here? Does she live down there? Is there like a story between them?
Making me horny!
Or is she like here? Is she interacting with something that's lighting this, you know? And like, maybe her light is interacting with this somehow. I don't know. I'm stretching. I don't know what the intent of the piece is other than show off the characters and like kind of the art style altogether. We have a follow-up piece, which I think is probably more what the intent was. Because again, like, I think if this is the intent was to try to like show the style all together, it works. I think they can all fit together. I could see all of this working. Maybe I could see like right in here this being darker. I don't know. I feel like I'm nitpicking and like trying to come up. I'm grasping for straws. This is the intended piece, I believe, which now I'm reading the character. Now I see the two different people. Ow! Thanks for the 69 biddies. Nice. 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 Angel Boy, you give enough 69 bits. What do you want happen at 69 bits? What would you like to see? Not stringed at the same time. Okay. Yeah, that feels like it would kind of go like a little bit in the way. Composition is a bit unclear. Oh, yeah, back on that. Yeah. Oh, how you guys doing? How you feeling out there? Is everybody home? Zesty is live, huh? I was supposed to be doing Dwarf Fortress. I was gonna raid into Blue Zest, but I forgot to do Dwarf Fortress this whole damn time. It's okay. This needed to get done. Oh, hi, NJ. That's an older version. It's a little hard to keep. Let's see. What do you got down here? Oh, yeah, you got much better stuff down here. Let me get this piece in here then. This is phenomenal. Ah! What happened? Where's everything? Fix it. What did I do? Oh, there it is. All right, there's the good piece. That's what I was wanting. Thanks, NJ. Why you eating all my apples? Captain Tom, you're going to pay for those. You're going to work. You're going to wash dishes. Actually, that's a good idea. I need to wash dishes. There was... family was here, and they didn't... Well, my mom did a lot of dishes. She did. But she left some. Those are your dishes to do now, Captain Tom. See about doing it then, Catus. Oh, and ads are running. Cool. I am tempted to raid Hucky. Even though Hucky's not doing art anymore, he was doing a subathon. A streamathon, rather. If it's not a subathon, I wonder if there's... Do you guys know if I could extend Hucky's time by raiding in at the last minute? Norun is streaming right now.
Stop making me horny!
Chaos makes you feel good, then. Good! Good, Captain Tom! You attempted to escape the barrel. Well, Did you do anything? Did you do it, Captain Tom? Roll me some dice. You unmuted and heard the horny thing instantly. That's beautiful. I was just saying, you are streaming, so this is a fantastic piece. By the way, I love it. I haven't said anything about it yet, though. Let's see. I'll try to make it like. That's very funny. Welcome on in to the Silly Coyote, you overhearers, eavesdroppers. Yeah, you guys go check out NJ here. Fun beast to hang out on streams. Ow! My eye! I went down my throat. Ow! How'd you throw it through my neck?
Stop making me horny!
No promises. All right, I'm gonna go lurk on NJ's stream. Ow! Why are you hurting me? Totally, do it. No, do it. Keep me. Oh, this is chaos. I love it. So I have you. I can listen to you. I can listen to NJ. Uncalled for collab. Oh, it is so delayed though. Holy crap. Hey guys, like and subscribe. Give some bits to NJ.
Yay.
Oh, get beat up, eh? How do I... That is very funny. Ow, Minty. Minty, hi. Minty, earlier, Minty, earlier, Minty. I critiqued your art. I did, ow. This hurts. Ow. Ow. Are you done? Today is Friday
Today is fine day.
in California.
Huh? Shoot.
All right. All right, this is chaos. I'm going to go mute. Thank you for hanging out with me, NJ. I'm going to critique your piece now as best as I can. It is very difficult because you're a lovely artist. I'd love to do some art streams with you sometime. All right, guys. How's everybody doing? That was chaotic. I accidentally I unmuted Norun's stream because they were here, and I was like, "Wait, hold on, what are you doing?" Interesting. I'm looking through here, reading. So I'm not sure. Okay, so we have two different species here. Well, looks like 4. But we have the elves, the long elves, which is very funny to me that they are about the same height. You know how like when you have 2 people the same height and you call one Big Tim, even though he's not bigger or anything? Ulf Hednar. Ulf Hednar. Oh, so the Ulf Hednar. I've heard that word before. It's interesting you make them a species. Tuluketu? Tuliketu? That's fun. I'm trying to see, so this part's a little confusing. This doesn't read well. Like, you have 70, 30, like, is this a ratio of how, like, many males versus elves? Is this, like, or is this an age range? Like, females live 40 years longer? I would expect it's like, it's supposed to be like a ratio, like the long elves have more males than females, and then the elves have more females than males. That's the way I'm getting the picture. It's strange that you're not adding it to both of them, all 4 of them. Let's see, very phenotypes based on their environment. Okay. I would say that this is a little bit cramped in here. Like, this name could, like, I feel like there could be some space in between these. Like, so just some good buffer room, so I'm not confusing them or losing it. Like, I didn't see this name down here originally. Especially since he's so low on this height chart thing. Can experience drastic phenotypic changes on a level of individuals. Oh, also, this feels like, since this is talking about phenotypes and this is talking about phenotypes, it feels weird that it's like in the middle here. Like, I almost want the Tuliketo name to be up here somewhere, just so you can have like a big like paragraph here that's unbroken based on like all of this text. Highly polymorphic species. Everything else looks great. I love the runic because it's easy to read runic. It's not like a bad, it's not bad. The T here feels weird, like thick. It feels thick. See, like the other letters are about 2 pixels. Like this part's 2 pixels, this part's 2 pixels, this part's 2 pixels. This part's like 3 pixels and it feels odd. Although it looks like it was trying to not be in this particular spot right here. So the T feels a little bit fat. I mean, not bad, but just it feels a little bit chunky in terms of the other lettering. I do. Just a person that knows a little bit about Norse mythology, and I like that you're using names like the Svaltalar. So now this is my tongue. I've been doing this all day. Svaltalfar. I like the kind of mix of I don't know, it's fun.
Stop making me horny!
Talking about my tongue, you voted Moz, so you're fair. But yeah. I almost want to see this in poster style. You know, for some reason, like this division right here, this gap right here, it does make it feel like 2 different pieces. And I was thinking about like, how would I like this to read? And I honestly feel like this would be great stacked. something like this. Let's hide the stuff in the background. I'd love this stacked because if you had, oopsie. Almost feel like it could be like this or above it. Above it would be good too. If there's supposed to be some connection between these, or if they're just like kind of like laying them out as you're working on them and you're just exporting out the piece, I get that. I think this border here could be a nice connection, like how it has it here. Like you can do the same thing up here, have it go through the world, giving it that same like depth thing. Here, let me get an actual line. Like having it go behind the world. I didn't show it here, but like having the overlap of it. Same thing on this side, do the double lines up at the top. I like that. It's raid in also maybe you eat pie sauce and sausage violently and tenderly for the 69 bits. I'm sorry. Heart-shaped box? Awesome. All right, so let's see. A bit of a masochistic subathon rule. Extend your extreme for the amount of time equal to the time each person who raids you was live for. Damn. No, that's awful. Can you imagine somebody finishing up their 24-hour stream? Raiding you? Fuck. Oh, dead. Dead. Immediately. Escapes from the barrel and sprints back to the bar to drink some apple juice. Yeah, you ate your last cup. Do you want a new one? Don't eat this cup now, Captain Tom. I think I'm going to go eat something soon. I didn't have a snack today. They're all down there in the bag. We switched bags, so it's like hard to get into, and I'm mad about it. I want my snacks. Climbs onto my head and sits. Well, that's fair. If it fits, it sits. But it best not shits. I do like that 8-bit is playing right now. During, like, looking at this art. Okay, so other things I'm noticing. This is all good. We also have a decent blend of I can't tell if this and these are different fonts, like typefaces. They feel like the same. Maybe the A feels slightly different, but like it's only got because of that. Maybe, I don't know. The L doesn't have the little tick, but it could be because it's small, right? Like when you're shrinking pixel-based art, you got to get rid of something. Yeah. Overall, I like this. The spacing between the character and this feels about right. I feel like these are a little bit too tight. There's a single pixel here and a single pixel here. It's almost hard to notice them being words. This one feels about right. Like this is maybe 2 pixels is about the right number. Thank you for that, Captain Tom. I need my other water. Great. Well, my VTuber didn't like that drinking water. Thank you for that water, Captain Tom. You could just hollow out an apple. For what, Captain Tom? For what? For what? I don't want to... What are you doing to my apples, boy? Captain Tom? Look at me. What are you doing with my apples? Why are you hollowing them out like that? What are you doing? Captain Tom? Captain Tom? What are you doing? Oh, you're putting apple juice inside of them. That's actually kind of fun. Good. I'm sorry. I mistook. I mistook what we were doing. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'll just get back to my spot over here. Sorry. Real sorry. Real sorry. Ow!
Here, these will sort you out.
Thank you for that. I didn't hear the TTS, but I saw it making like the little the sound bar was moving. Did you guys hear it okay? We have to get off of Twitch. Twitch's alerts suck. They half the time I don't hear them. Or you guys don't hear them. Or like they'll go one way or the other. And the TTS just played. I didn't hear it. And I don't know how to fix that. We've tried to fix it, and it's just switched who can't hear it. And I'd rather you guys hear it than I do. What is Applin there, Octavia? Is that a Pokemon? Am I dumb? I'm dumb, but like, am I dumb about Pokemon? Oh, that's a good idea, Captain Tom. That's my response exactly back to you. Like, you're right. I didn't want you to eat the cap anymore because, for one, that can't be good for your digestive system. Oh, for two, apples are good. I like apples. I miss apples. I got some apples inside. I think I'm gonna go have some. So overall, I think this is a lovely piece. I almost just, the only reason I would like rearrange it a little bit is kind of like the way this looks to me is it should be in a poster format. And that's maybe something, I can't tell if that's something that's like, that'll improve it or if it's just like my particular bias. I like it. I was commenting on the typeface. There's 2 typefaces, which is good. You don't want to have any more than like 3 typefaces as a rule of thumb on a single piece. Because if you have too many, it starts to get a little bit like... you can use it to some good effect if you're trying to get like... One example would be if you're trying to do like a magazine cutout style ad or something like that. If you're trying to do a magazine style cutout where it's like it's all from different sources, that reads well though. If you're trying to say like something like, if you're trying to design something and you have so much to say that you can't figure out what fonts to use throughout, it feels a little bit cluttered half the time, but it can be used for great effect. Oh, apple worms! I gotcha. I have we have an apple tree and it has worms. Every year we've tried to get rid of them and did everything we could, but it has worms on them every year. So 8 typefaces. Captain Tom, you're too much. Too much. In a positive way. You're too much. Bite into a peeled lemon. My kid, I watched him eat a lemon yesterday, and I was like, just don't let it touch your adult teeth. Catus, if you want to remove your last song added, you can do remove. Just I think it's just shout mark remove, I believe. A shower orange? I've had shower pizza and shower beer. I've never had a shower orange, though. It's kind of a nice little package. I'm just afraid of it getting sticky on the feet. Are we talking about the right thing, right? Not sure about you right now. You're being a little bit too straightforward for how you normally are, Angel Boy. And I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. This could be sus. It's playing this one? I actually like this song. I'll refund you, though. I'll let this song play and I'll just refund you. We had 63 song requests today. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got refunded. All right. Applins are very cute, though. Perfect. All right, man. My brain's getting tired. I think I'm going to raid out of here shortly. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm losing focus and starting to drag a little bit. So thank you all for being here. This has been a phenomenal time. I think I got through all of the stuff. I did skip over a lot of repeat customers. Garflin and Hucky had offered a lot. I hope I didn't miss any individual person. I think I covered everybody. Garflin, Beachy, Hucky, Minty. All wonderful beings have contributed to the Discord. There's, if you guys ever want to start learning to do art, feel free to let us know. We're going to help out everybody that we can. Art is a phenomenal thing, and we want as many people to do that. Drag these nuts? Where do you want me to drag them? I'm going to throw you in the ocean. I'll drag your ass off to the beach. Volprius. Volprius, did you want to add any to the art critique? Hi, engaging.
I'll give you taxes.
Don't give me taxes. God, I gotta do taxes. I don't want to do taxes. How you doing, engaging? Welcome on in. I spent today doing art critiques. This last one was from Norrun Saga, who was in here earlier and is gently lurking in the back. Whoa, hello. Everything okay? What happened there? In Fallout, fallback mode, crash of a local extension. Oh, fuck. I don't care. Yeah. Overall, phenomenal piece. I love this. I love how the characters are laid out. It's very well done piece, Norun. Subspacing issues in terms of layout, but overall, I think that's great. I think this is a phenomenal piece. I would rearrange maybe a bit of the font. The characters themselves look great. I like that this guy's lit by this ball. She might be the only one that doesn't look like she's lit from it. Like, he looks like he's lit from it, or them. I actually see some boobage there.
Today is Friday in California.
Did you guys know it was Friday in California? Did you know that guy shot at me? Hi there. How you doing, Arctic? Welcome on in. I'm doing art critiques for folk who contributed to and in the Discord. If anybody else has some art they'd like to share in the Discord, I will try to post a link here. Linky. Copy. Pasty. There we go. Feel free to join us in the Discord. We have dad jokes. We have, it's a pretty active, loving community. I'd love absolutely every single one of you beasts that contribute there, pretty much on a daily basis, which usually excludes me because I'm bad about being on the internet. Yeah, I'd love to do more of these art critiques just like this. Maybe we'll try to make a thing of it on Friday right before Dwarf Fortress, which usually I'll try not to be months behind. I was the first one I did today was from October, so I was a little behind. The beginning of October too, that first week of October. I was like, try not to get behind again. Bad jokes and dad jokes, because some dad jokes are bad jokes, but they're good and because they're bad, and that's not wrong. Hey there, Jade Wolf. Welcome on in. I'm kind of wrapping it up here, folks, but my brain's kind of melting. Let me see if I can raid out to some fight beast. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? Who do we got? How you doing today, Jade? I don't mean to be rude right as you're coming in. I'm raiding out. I think I'm going to raid out to a fellow artist who is celebrating a 1-year streamiversary. I can only, unfortunately, raid out to one person. I'd love to raid out to a billion folk, but thank you all for being here. This has been phenomenal. Normally you're doing art for those people that might be in the background lurking, trying to see if I can get a vibe check. Normally what we're doing is art. On Wednesdays, we do World Building Wednesdays, where we try to work on lore, concepts. We do a lot of work with the audience and tend to, end things that we probably shouldn't, but it has been nothing but a fun, chaotic time. Fridays, we kind of do, I'm going to try to do Dwarf Fortress for a while, get some story generation there. More or less, we're world builders and content creators. I guess that's what a Twitch streamer is just a content creator. I mean, comics, animations, 3D models, other stuff. All around artists and goobers. Oh! Yeah, let me get up nice and close to you folk. Right as I'm getting out of here. Hello. How's everybody? I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see some of you folk hanging around the internet. We'll see you guys again Monday. I've did the Discord, said thank you, said what we do. I don't know. You might see me or another Coyote sometime next week. But until then, let's go give some love to another friend and Art Bean.
Stop making me horny!
Hey. Oh, that's the Discord link. I can't do that. I can't raid you guys to the Discord. That won't work. Let's go give some love to Johnny Doodles. Do we have any raid messages, folks? I don't feel like Oh, that's a good raid noise. I don't know how to spell that, though. Oh, yar is a very good, funny thing. Normally rating out to other artists doing wrong layer is funny. But they're not doing art right now. Should we go into Johnny's stream and just go yar? That seems very funny. He doesn't have us not bad, Angel Boy. Art harder? Oh man, if we had Thanos, you're the one. Oh yeah, is that how you feel? I kind of like the staggers in from the silly coyote. I will switch out the emotes though to the goblin mode because those are funny. I like this. All right, there's our raid message, folks. Staggers in from the silly coyote. I hope to see you guys on Monday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Johnny just gave me a shout out. What are you doing, Johnny? Oh, shite. What the hell? The raid went on. All right, I didn't get hit raid. I hope nobody's left over. Love you guys.